Hello, we're back, and we're Yakuzing yet again. And today we're probably going to be very focused on doing not even so much doing side stuff, but just getting strong. We need to get strong. We had we did a lot of story last time because I wanted to assemble the full party finally, and in doing so, there has been a spike in difficulty. We have red marks for our threat now. And we had to fight level 40 enemies. I got my ship pushed in, and I lost 300,000 yen. So, I already wanted to just go and do side stuff and get the party buffed up a bit. Once we got them all in hand anyway, it just so happened that around that point, things also got really hard. So, my intentions have aligned with reality, as they so often do, through psychic manifestation. Um, so what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna start with doing some work with the business, getting some Ichiban Holding stuff done. Then, once we've done that, and as much as I feel like doing it all in one go, we may come back to it later today. Take whatever money we get from that, and maybe use it to buff up our gear a little bit, one way or the other, be it through buying new stuff or upgrading Romance Workshop and opening up another tier of upgrades and buy materials for upgrades, what have you, that kind of thing. Once we do that, I think we're gonna want to hit up Yokohama Underground finally, because that should hopefully get us a lot of job and character XP to make up the difference between us and what we're actually facing right now. So that's kind of the overall plan. So let's immediately get a taxi up to Ichiban Holdings. I keep forgetting that the office is up there now. This taxi spot should do it, I guess. It's like just south of the building that we're in now, I think. We haven't done any since we got the new office. Yeah, there's a door to access it right here, so this is perfect. It's 4-star red threat up here. Jesus Christ. Scary place. Oh, nice. Oh, and by the way, you may or may not know this because it was kind of a minor issue in the first place, but I fixed that issue I was having with the model, where my, faceplate blend shape talking animation was causing, like, weird distortion in, like, this center chest piece and in, like, the shoulder circles as well. I figured out what that was, and it took me a little bit to figure out. Like, I had a look at it immediately after it became apparent, and I thought it would just be something in Blender, and I'd somehow like gotten vertices caught up in the blend shapes which were causing them to animate. But it wasn't that. It was a Unity thing. It was a Unity import settings thing. I just had to. It was messing with the setting for blend shape normals, and it can either be like non, import, or calculate. It was set to calculate by default, and then it seems to be fine whether it's on either import or none. So I set it to one of those, and then just got the model re-exported, and now the model doesn't have that issue. So I guess it's just, I don't know, because the way I optimized the model, which it may not necessarily need, but it's good to have done, good to have a version of it that is more optimized, is combining a lot of the meshes, because all the individual parts in the original version of the model were completely separate. So, like, I mean, there were like 3 different faceplate things for each, like, tier of faceplate. The antenna was its own thing, the head was its own thing, like, the scarf was 3 different parts, every, like, bit of the torso, and, like, these shoulder bits were all distinct meshes, which means they need their own skinned mesh renderers in Unity, which means more like calls to those renderers, which is suboptimal. That's about the depth of my understanding of it. I'm not dumbing it down for your sake, but so yeah, maybe it's something because, like, before the blend shapes were just on the relevant bits of the model. Now the blend shapes are applied to the mesh that is just the entire thing, sans the scarf. So it was like somehow the calculated normals of the blend shape movement was having some interaction with the rest of the mesh. even though there's no real reason why it should be, but it was doing that anyway. That's my cobbled together understanding of it. Anyway, I have no real idea, but it's fixed now. So I'm glad I got that figured out. And that kind of leaves, at this point, leaves the model at a point where there's no, like, major flaws with it, outside of, like, you know, just shoddy workmanship, like the hands being bad. You know, nothing, no big major issues where it is fucked in a way that's unexpected, you know? Like, I know the hands are bad. Because I'm bad at a blender. I don't know what I'm doing. So the hands aren't super great. But, and yeah, I want to work on the materials. I think I want that to be the next step. I want to, because I like the way the model looks now, and I like the way the materials look. But I'd like to try and mess around with giving it some different materials. Just to have some different versions of it, just to experiment and to learn some more stuff. Maybe go for some slightly more metallic looking type thing, but then I'd have to I'd want to have like different levels of metallicness on different parts, and of course then you've got like the faceplates and all all the other bits with like the, you know, the yellow pattern on, because that's supposed to be like paint. That shouldn't be metallic in the same way. So I don't know how you would handle that for like the text, you know, multiple different looks on a single mesh. I don't know. It's something that needs researching, but that's my next step, I think, now that it's kind of, we've got a base level functional model that works the way I want it to, with no major unexpected behaviors, I guess. Yes, let's do some business. And yeah, we got a million guys because we were running around picking them up. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, we need to get to top 20, which we can certainly do. We've got like, well, our current staff is okay, but we'll probably recruit a bunch more of the golds, maybe cycle out some of the silvers, but I need to re-establish my position, because we've got our properties and their individual stats to worry about. I mean, we did just get a massive cash injection of management funds, so if we're gonna, like, you know, maybe sell businesses, we've got room to buy another one. If we're gonna sell businesses based on the stats of our incoming employees, now would be the time to do it. We've got the financial elbow room to do so. So let's see who's available, and we'll kind of go from there. So yes, I think pretty much everyone we recruited is now available. I don't think we recruited you. I think you're just new. Hattori the Ninja. I feel like I would remember if we dealt with you. We've dealt with some weirdos. We dealt with a sumo guy and that one sniper guy last time, but there wasn't a ninja. Former ninja performer for a certain amusement park. Due to the declining birth rate, the park saw less and less attendance, leading to its closure. Life became much harder for him as a result. Damn. His tenacity's okay, but his charisma's but his command cost is very low. Meanwhile, Hanayama is like very good for shareholder stuff. Wow. A very good red. And like a pretty damn good red also on this guy. Because, I mean, I think like the amount of... I guess we're going to need more staff overall because we're getting another property in. I'll probably just get the best of the best and work from there. Like definitely get the legendary craftsman we got at the end of last time. Like pretty decent management stats and okay shareholder stats, and he starts out angry. But I imagine he's going to get a lot better, even more than he already is, because he's Gul'dan. She's pretty good for the middle management stat. Not middle management, but, you know, the second management stat. Can't remember which is which. Oh yeah, and we can hire a child now. This child that we hung out with is now a legal employee of my company. Or can be one. Hopes to make money in order to make things easier on his mother. That's nice, but I do worry. So a lot of these guys have got good stats. You've got like the good bottom management stat, but not much else, which could certainly fit in as an employee, not a leader at certain establishments. Thinking about like what stats we're getting in. That's like a lot of the first one from this golden guy. She's got a lot of the middle one. Noboru's got a pretty decent spread just for every stat, even his shareholder meeting stuff. I guess people are just less willing to make angry angry like management complaints to a literal child. They don't want to shout at him, so he gets an insane amount of charisma. Good, I guess. And he's blue. We don't have many new green hires. I mean, we have plenty to like cover for shareholder meeting stuff. Are there any that are like really good? Not really. It's just like these two, and their shareholder meeting stats are like okay, not the best, like not as good as Naboru. Like he's a great blue, and there's no other silver blues. But I guess it depends on the ones we also have. So yeah, like he's okay and he's green. You're terrible, but not you know, not I wouldn't use you for shareholder meetings. Oh yeah, Miyakuni! She was the one we were leaning on in the last shareholder meetings because her stats are fucking crazy. She has insane charisma and like very good, pretty good, very balanced management stats. So she's great. She's absolutely staying. Plus Yamada has been great for us. That's with some levels, obviously. The other employees will get better as we press on, but certainly some of these we can get rid of. I think what we'll... I've got it. Well, if we do hire people, there's an upfront cost. So it would be a shame if I like hired someone and then was like, oh, you're actually bad, so I'm gonna get rid of you. So I guess I do need to think about who I want and who I want to get rid of. Because Sally was another one of the people we got off the street, but she's... Her shareholder meeting stats are okay, but otherwise she's pretty much outmoded and is absolutely the best option for replacement. And these two we can't get rid of, but they're, like, fine. So I'm not really upset about that. But we've got people that are, like, middle of the road or, like, just mediocre. Like, Hirochin has his value. Hidemi... I guess she's good for shareholder meetings, and, like, he's got very big tenacity, but really it's about charisma. Like, you just want to stack charisma, because charisma is how you deal damage. Like, have charisma and okay command cost, and you're pretty much set. Like, you just won't get hit by the attacks in the first place. I mean, this guy has a lot of tenacity, but he's good for management, so that balances out. You're pretty good. Dang. I don't really know who I should get rid of. Really. Let's have a look at the properties again. We might spend a lot of time on this. Gotta figure this out. I want to, look at a sign. Yeah, definitely get rid of Sally. No question about that. And we're definitely lacking people that have that middle stat. De Silva has it, but we would love more people that are just good at particular things to fill out some of the stat requirements of some of these places. Maybe I should, like, buy my next place first. Then I have a better idea of the gaps I need to fill. Let's have a look. What do we got available? We can go for just something big, expensive that will make us a lot of money, because again, we can afford it. And you know, we'll try to get staff to match what we need, but we can also just get upgrades for the place. Yeah, this place we've had before, and I guess it keeps its upgrades. That's cool. You don't have to redo that again, and you can ultimately have everything fully upgraded. And yeah, I guess that's why it's so expensive as well, is because we've increased its value by investing in it. So we want, obviously we want something we haven't done before, and we want something that's like has a lot of potential. So we want to look for things that have a lot of sales volume upgrades that we can get. Either a lot of upgrades or it's already worth a lot, and we'll continue to get, like, you know, more of a yen increase per sales volume upgrade, like this place, like Hydrangea. That could be the place to go into. One of these, like, oh, these are new, actually. Yeah, you can barely even tell there's the little new marker on them. I guess if I scroll up to the top and then cycle down, you can see that it's on the names of some of these. But if you're just scrolling down, you might not even notice. Okay. So we're getting even more businesses unlocked to go into this next tier of money make. Makes me consider the existing options even less. So let's think about this. This has 6 mil sales volume. It's like very expensive. This is more expensive, going up to 8 mil, with fewer upgrades than the 6 mil one. And that is most of my money. Like, that 122 million yen is most of my management funds. I don't want to go that far right now. That would be breaking the bank. But something like this seems plausible. We need someone with good product to be the leader, and then we can pad it out with the remaining staff. But and again, there are plenty of upgrades available too, which might be expensive, but I feel like it should be doable. I feel like we should be able to do something like this, unless there's somewhere else that I want. Like, a lot of the other places, save for this, have a much lower, like, base sales volume value, and not that many, like, potential upgrades as well. So I think Karaoke Gongon is the way to go. It's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Karaoke Gongon. We do it. Oh! We get this cutscene now. Oh, is this just for the higher tier places? Implying they're, you know, they're high value because they're already owned by someone else? Yeah! It's the equivalent of the, I'll make an offer in cash from Yakuza 0. Okay. I guess that also justifies the higher price. So, let's have a look. Because, again, we want someone with good product, so I might move Hirochin over, because he can just about cover that without any additional upgrades, and we're going to be upgrading the place, too. But, you know, if we're getting more staff in, we can have them cover what he leaves behind. Yeah, he was doing the product stuff here, but we can also just, there are a lot of product upgrades here to compensate for the high product requirement. So we can totally do that and just get, like, a staff member that's fine to get them some XP. We want to get people that are good at service and good at notability. So let's look at some employees that can do that for us now, out of the ones that are newly available, and then we'll find someone to fill in, and then we'll see if we want to replace anyone else. Like, she's pretty good for that second stat, and he's pretty good for that third stat. So those are solid picks right there. You're like good for shareholder stuff, so I could bring you in. But I think for the moment we gotta get experts in various fields. And Sako, I want to get you and find a place for you so we can get you leveled. We do have that empty slot, so I could put him there, or I could move people around. It's a 1 mil upfront deposit, but we didn't buy the most expensive place, so we can afford to get him if we need to, if we want to, which I do. Hand track. What are you doing, hand track? Please stop with the hand track. Whatever it is you're trying to do. So I'm going to get you. I'm going to get Ryoma. And I'm going to get Ayami, the cute tour guide lady. Yeah, so we'll get her. She's pretty cheap up front as well. She'll do well for us for now, I think. Let's have a look when we assign these two. I feel like Ayami might not be enough to cover this. No. So we could compensate for that, or we could put De Silva in. Maybe, because De Silva's on this. And De Silva is overkill for what we're doing right now, but he is the leader. So if I put Ayami there, yeah, replacing De Silva with Ayami is totally fine. So we can do that. And then put De Silva on service duty here, just to get us exactly up to where we need to be. And I don't need to optimize like this, but, you know, building upgrades, but yeah, Ryoma doesn't quite get us there. I'm sure he would with experience, but we can just upgrade it. So, and yeah, it's pretty considerable bumps in requirements when we get those sales volume upgrades, but the upgrades themselves are also considerable bumps. So we can certainly do that now. We might just spend the money and do it anyway. Yeah, getting us up to 7 mil sales volume just off the first upgrade, almost up to where that other building would be by default, with 4 more sales volume upgrades to go is pretty decent. We could go another tier if I were fucked up and twisted and insane, which I might be. Again, we have the money. We have the money. Like, the sales volume is, it's like nearly another mil that we get out of that. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Yeah, everyone else. This place, yeah, needs more staff on, but it has still a lot more room for growth, so we can do more there. Japan Confections is as good as it's gonna be. We could, yeah, we could switch that golden guy out, put him here, and get someone else to go in this slot, because we don't really need the overkill there. So we get you here. That gives us what we need there. Then Ichiban Confections. Don't think we have any. No, you're not equipped to anything, and you can just go in there, and you fulfill our needs nicely there. Okay, everything is set up. Still got nearly 100 mil in management funds. We're projected to earn about 11 mil. We don't have any surplus labor costs, which is good because everyone's locked in. We could spend some money on training. If we wanted to. We haven't got that gold guy yet, actually, speaking of. Employees. Yeah, we haven't got this guy yet. It might be good to have for an upfront 1 mil. Yeah. It seems to make sense to me just to go towards the 1 mils. So we could replace someone who's shitty with her, but obviously he's not really... Yeah, not really covering the same niche that she does, though. So that wouldn't be a strong 1-to-1 play. He has none of that stat. We gotta think about what to do here. There's someone who could take her place, covering that stat, that could be replaced by our golden guy. And maybe this lady in the 3rd slot here could do it. I guess let's just see who could do it. Miyakuni could do it. She's really good. We know we want to keep her. No question about that. This guy is also pretty, like, middle of the road, but I don't know. Might get replaced down the line. Hirayama's kind of dog shit. We need more golds to really shuffle him out. Yeah. Yeah, if I put you on that, then... Yeah, that's the first stat, which our new guy is an expert in. So he kind of covers that and then some, kind of unnecessarily so, but it leaves that shitty lady ready to be fucking fired. Yeah, no, shareholder stats are okay, but we're moving towards higher quality employees. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm sorry. It feels bad to do it, but it needs to be done. Let's auto care everyone, because our new gold man started off angry, and we could also train him. How's the boardroom looking? We've well, we haven't made any money yet, but everyone's happy, so things are overall good. Net worth is going down because we're spending money, I think is how that works, but it just makes me want to not spend the money, which is weird. Let's look at our employees here. We could, well, who are we going up against in the next tier? 2 reds, a blue, and a green. So we'll want a lot of blue to handle the green, which is kind of the balance we already have. So it's just about switching people out who might be better. You're certainly not. You're... I mean, well, the good thing about Omelette is that Omelette is cheap, you know? Yeah, we gotta, like, optimize, get, like, our best people for the job in play. I still don't really fully understand tenacity. Maybe if it has something to do when you're doing the counterattacks. I don't know. Maybe then just having this guy in would be good. I don't see it. I mean, her charisma is good. I'd rather do more damage. Especially if the command cost is going to be higher than something like Omelette. So I guess we'll stick with that and see how it goes. Yeah, do we want to do any training then? Maybe give this guy a bit. We have got the success rate up after all. We can see the effect it's going to have. And yeah, his primary stat there is getting even better. So, 'cause yeah, this is definitely too much XP. And we've got the chance of like 1.5 times effectiveness or 2 times effectiveness, so we should go with that and hope we roll it. We should do, because we have, yeah, we get super success, and there you go. He hits level 5 like that without spending additional money, and I'll give him the promotion. I could bump him again. We could bump him again. He's a gold guy. I don't know if we'll get, like, the rainbow rarity guys, or if that's just, like, the DLC whatever characters. I'm not going to use those, but I don't know if the gold guys will get cycled out or not. 1.5, and that gets them up to 10. And I'll promote him there and then leave it. That's good stat. Good stat up. Very good stat up. These guys I could give some to as well. Might as well take advantage of the potential multiplier there. I'll just do it for you, like the new guys, once. Nice. Get promoted. And imagine you, like, get a new job, and they give you, like, some pretty, like, really, really good training, and then just immediately out the training, they give you a promotion before you've even actually done anything. That would be pretty nice. There you go. That's some additional stat ups for our trouble. So let's open for business, see how we go. Where are we on the triangle? 38. Need to get to 20. And we've got some periods. I don't know. Oh wait, no, like we don't have any time limit anymore. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was like the new altered condition. So that's no problem. Let's just run it then. I'll ease off on purchases now. Try to get that money back up so we have the buff for the shareholder meeting. Maybe then we start spending again, because we can, you know, still do some building upgrades and optimize a little bit. Yep, we got what we expected to get. Profits big levels. No change, but share price go up. It's all about the shareholder meeting at the end of the day. Proposal for an investment opportunity. An investment proposal from an aggressive Yakuza. Sounds safe enough. I'll bite. Ichi. We need to... This man needs a more assertive assistant. He needs to say these things out loud so that he gets correct. That does not sound good to me. And we've not fucked with any of these investments. It's just like, double your money or don't. But I'm like, fine. There's another one. Shifty Osakan guy. Got a 50-50. No. I mean, maybe there's, like, other... It's not always 50-50. Maybe if they say it's not 50-50, then maybe it's not 50-50. It's a candidate. Silver, Shunpei. I mean, I'm fine. I don't really need more staff. I already just sorted that out, even though you're silver, so he's, like, not bad or anything. Like, got a good management stat, but I'm okay. I'm good. I've got it figured out. I'm a beer gal. Dark beer is especially my favorite. Good to know, Ari. Like she gets a little bit of character moments there, at least, given that she's not in the main story. Oh, a lot of negative debuffs. I forgot to make everyone happy. I mean, everyone's happy, but it might have had an impact. I don't know. It's still fine. Sales are good. Can't complain. Yeah, we made more money that time. There's some levels. No one needs promotion yet. Or wait, does Mr. New Gold guy do? I guess he didn't get up to 10. Thought he did get up to 10. But now everyone's less happy. And because everyone's like not all the way happy, that means they're miserable. As far as I'm aware, I guess, the odds are always 50-50. But it does look like at some point they made the ROI not just always double anymore. Okay. So I still have no reason to really bother with it. Even if there is some variance. The risk I have no need to take. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I mean we can afford that. Like, our projected results are so good that it's fine. If you look at the boardroom, again, dismal, because everyone is happy. That means the approval rating is dismal on employee satisfaction. Amazing. Great. Yeah, ideally, we'd like to keep working towards getting net worth up. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, wrong button. There you go. And now it's great, because they're all slightly happier. Very good. Very good. Keep making money. Again, with no time limit, so might as just do what we can to make the whole process smoother and glide through it and make the mad cash that I need to equip my team. Because Zhao, we still haven't got any additional weapons for Zhao. He's still rocking his basic one. I don't want to go into the underground dungeon with that. I can help it anyway. Yeah, you can make that screen progress a little bit faster by mashing X. Absolutely hammering that shit. Like it owes you money. It does owe me money. I'm waiting for it to give me my money. Investment opportunity. No. It only costs 1 mil, but like, I have a bad feeling about this. What can I do? I mean, just don't do it. I mean, we could... It's only 1 mil. Let's do it just to see what happens. The agreement has been signed and the listed amount has been invested. Thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees decreased. I'm good. And a renowned instructor. I'm good. Everyone's happy. Does anyone need promotion? You? No. Right, you're going up to 15. That's like you getting from 10 to 11. So, I don't think anyone needs promoting. No. Okay. We go. Boardrooms. Net worth is normal. So we'll continue to run it. See if we can get that positive, but we should be able to handle the boardroom, like, fine. We have good stats, people. We learned just to get big charisma and slap people in the face with it, which is also what works in real life. Smash that shit. Hammer it. Nice. Number go up. Numbers stay the same. Okay, the investment performance for chef recruitment and dispatch services from the other day just came in. Unfortunately, it didn't perform. Maybe the next one will yield better results. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna keep never doing that. Like, I get the idea. You have a mechanic where there's an element of risk to it because it's an investment, but if the player's only experience of it is like, I guess I'll try it for like an uncertain reward, and then it just doesn't work out, that kind of doesn't incentivize the player to take that risk. It just doesn't feel worthwhile. Okay, so sales only went to good, and we can make everyone happy again. So we're okay. We've got our decent board members, although the enemies are a lot higher level, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll run it. Let's go. The team is ready. So, yeah, we were using our big charisma attacker to do the damage, like regardless of the whole type triangle, the whole rock paper scissors weakness system, because the number is just that big. Well, we don't need to wait because we've got full energy. Use the relevant person for countering, though. There you go. Miyakuni, kill. Miyakuni, kill. Like, we could have used Hidemi for that. And that leaves us kind of low. We can work it. Can I use you to counter that? Yeah, when there's only one left, that's all we need to do. And he's got low health, so... Omelette handles that. Omelette clears. Now we're quite low. But you're weak. Yeah, I'll run you, because I don't want to use the apology just yet. It's bad. And yeah, counter chance is already blue, so Omelette is the pick for this. There you go. And then we're about to hit apology level 2. We'll pop that. Yep, that's available now. So we get big recovery, some good recovery for that. We didn't need the health, but otherwise we're good. And we can just go straight in. There you go. Get counted, use Omelette for the blast hit, and then use Miyakuni to murder. Murder! There we go. Yeah, definitely. I end up draining my bar a lot on the high cost attacks, but you know, using Omelette to save on energy and buy enough time to get the bar back for the level 2 at least apology has been working. And Hidemi needs a promotion. Good for her. Okay, let's see that rank increase. I assume it might be slow going since we have to get to a less far away number, but we're climbing higher up the rank. Yeah, we're not gaining like 10 ranks at a time, but that's fine. And I get more than the money I lost at the end of last stream back. Good stuff. Okay, we're in a pretty good position to just keep running it outside of, I guess, maximizing our property. Yeah, we got some nice money sitting around. So let's have a look at what we can do. I think it might be more prudent to upgrade this place first. But, I mean, we could also just replace a place that we have that isn't earning that much. That might be the smarter thing to do. Like not even 200,000 yen expected profit from this coin laundry compared to the millions we're getting from this. Yeah, if we want to make money, cycling out some of these places that we've definitely maxed out would be the thing to do. And yeah, if we do need to change people around, we got more golds in. Lady! It's Lady. But yeah, we can cycle some of our staff out if they don't fit whatever new place we end up getting. Maybe replace them with them golds. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna get rid of the coin laundry and get another like big high value place. And we've got good staff on this, so may still end up using them. We get the money back from the resale, from selling it. Let's get our new place. It's gonna be another one of the big spency ones. Still not this though. Fuck that. Yeah, nothing as high value as the last place we got. But we can go for something like this that has a lot of sales volume upgrades. That could be good. It's all focused on... Well, let's have a look at the... Well, there's the staff that are, like, free from that sale and the staff that we can get. Like, I wouldn't mind replacing Shige, because he's kind of... He's got a nice spread, and he's worthless in shareholder meetings, and he's cheap, but... You know, Miyakuni's great. I don't want to get rid of Miyakuni, because she's a shareholder goat. And good all-rounder, you know? Yeah, if I sort by properties... Yeah, that leaves the unassigned people at the bottom. Good. And yeah, Hirayama we've had for ages, and he's not particularly great. So, yeah, we can think very much... Like, I think I would... Out of these, I would keep Miyakuni and replace the other two. But let's have a look at those other new employees. Like, she's... Like, Hanzawa. Hanzawa is, like, a shoo-in for this specific role. Because we need that first stat. And he's pretty damn good for shareholders. But he's another blue, though. But he could replace Miyakuni if we were going to get rid of her. But I feel like Lady is kind of a different stat. But we could make up for it with upgrades. I'm gonna hire these two, or well, I'm gonna buy the place first. Everything has its proper order here. Yes. None of this cheap shit. It's not what we're here for. Yeah, we're looking at this place. White flag. Yeah, it has that many sales volume upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yes, you will accept my offer. Thank you very much. I will pay the amount that you want for this building, and you won't even need to think about it. Because it's literally what you're asking for. Yeah, we're kind of lacking... for a good leader for this. I'm gonna hire the golds, and then we'll think about who we want to get rid of. Not you. Yeah, he's great for an employee on that place. Let's have a look. And get rid of the chaff as we see fit. So, yeah, you as an employee here, great fit. Then beyond that, we've got enough to cover for the product. It's just the other stats that are an issue. So, anyone we can use... I mean, she gets us closest, so she does okay here. I just look at everyone, like, who's the best for this position? Ayami's pretty good. De Silva's great, but we're already using him to fill kind of an irreplaceable position. Although, I mean, you know, he's heavy on that middle stat, and so is Lady. So if we look at where he is... Could Lady... No, like, you're right on the edge. But I could just upgrade... I mean, we'll just upgrade this place, really. We just slap people on. It'll be fine at the end of the day. So... yeah, Lady can go there, and then... whoever else we want to keep that is free. Which I guess is Miyakuni, because she's still goated. Yeah, Miyakuni can go there. Then we'll get the upgrades to get us the rest of the way. Might switch out the staff some more. I mean, we just can go in on sales volume as well anyway. Even though we did just spend a lot. Yeah, net worth is down. So probably minimize the number of upgrades right now. Go for slow, steady growth. So I'll just get the stat upgrades to get it making good money. Decent money. Acceptable money. And then we can... I mean, we could hold on to our excess employees at this point. Like, the surplus labor costs... I mean, it's an amount of money. And we gotta play this like a business and get rid of the chaff. And when are we gonna use these guys again? Because they're not that good. So... sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. That's how it is. And we're making slightly more money from ruining those people's lives. Let's make sure to make everyone happy again after those firings and restructurings. And then we go again. With a new building making more money. There we go. Yeah, it's like, you know, you spend money to buy new buildings and get upgrades. And it, you know, affects your net worth negatively. But you're also making a considerable amount more money, which can positively affect your net worth. I guess you could just take that on your chin and balance it out with the other board meeting stats. Oh, I forgot to promote that earlier. And just take the more money sooner. Investment opportunity? No. Graying out the fucking options for a second as if I even need to think about it. Get real. Ooh, commercial. Yes, we like commercial. Commercial is always good. That will make us a lot more money immediately. It is that simple. Yeah, we'll run with it. We'll promote, you. You want promoting. There we go. Everyone else is fine. Run it. Go. Ooh. Is this a new ad? I think it is. It's so corporate. Yeah. It's the exact kind of ad I hate. The one where they're not talking about their product at all. I wish we got a sub-story of Ichi having to set up, like, that ad, you know? Having to gather up a bunch of people to stand in a field with him to make up the logo. That'd be a good one. But no. It's just done with the power of money. But you see how much sales that gets. Why would you ever say no to the ad? Like, the only circumstance where you do that is if you didn't have enough money. And if you really don't have enough management funds to pay that in this minigame, what the fuck are you even doing? How do you screw it up that bad? Damn right that gets me a rank up. I mean, we're closing in. Yeah, we don't need that much more. Ooh, an omelet's on TV. We just, oh yeah, right, we just get flat money. Ooh, gold. Gold and good stats and expensive command cost, but gold. Yeah, we'll make room for you. We'll make room for you. We just got free money, so we can afford that. Plus the, you know, the ad bonus. Do it. Slightly surprising it's completely pre-baked and doesn't use models of your employees. Yeah, they totally could have done that, but it's just a pre-rendered video, which does look very jarring in like a modern Dragon Engine high-resolution game, because it is not of a matching resolution, but yeah, the ads are funny. I appreciate that they made them in the first place. So, oh, we're lacking on notability here. Oh, shit. We could have been making more money. Yeah, who do we want to replace is the question. I guess better looking at our employees and seeing who has a shit number compared to our new golden guy. And his number's, like, fine. I guess notability is where he's good. So where is notability most needed? Well, here, because we're missing it. So what if you replace... I mean, she's going to have to move around, but... I mean, that brings our service down, but... maybe with some training, we can actually get that back up. It's relatively close. We're losing more than we're gaining on that one, though. Just hired him just because. Does this man even go? I mean, yeah, this place is, I guess, due to get trashed because it's maxed out anyway. If anything, we could afford to have less notability here because we can compensate with the upgrades. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. You just gotta put people in places, really. As long as your like bars are blue, then really you're fine at the end of the day. I like Hiro-chun. I don't want to replace him, certainly. I guess I just promoted her, but Hidemi is kind of just mid. I mean, her charisma's okay, but not as good as Suga, and Suga's gonna get a lot better. So I'll put him there for now. Then we've got him in our pocket if we need to put him somewhere where he'll be more useful, and we can get rid of Hidemi. Sorry, I picked you up off the street just to fire you, but that's how it's gonna be if you're silver, I'm afraid, or bronze. The bronze have already been kicked out and are... No, don't promote. Kicked out and are out on the street. So, you'll have to join them. You can go into the homeless camp. But yeah, period sales, pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. Ooh, and we've got 5 shareholders for the next meeting. That's frightening. And we don't even have a properly laid out team. But we'll sort that out. Yeah, let's not worry about that until we get there. So we need to do some upgrades, make the employees happy. But we're like overall positive on the board situation, so we can afford to potentially eat a negative. Let's see what we want to do. Well, you need no. You need a notability upgrade just out the gate, so that you'll actually make gooder money. And we can go in. Yeah, we haven't done some of these upgrades at all, so we can just go in on you in a bit and invest. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh no. I should have paid better attention. Now we need someone who actually does cover that stat better. I guess it's you, but we can't sacrifice service either. Well, if we just train her, we might get there, because she's very close. She's low level anyway. Yeah, that should do it. We get a lot for upgrading her. Do it. Then we can promote her as well while we're at it. That gets us there, right? Yeah, that's sorted. That's sorted. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like this, when we hit the end of our stat upgrades and need more volume upgrades, that's where we kind of run up against the wall. Because a place like this, you know, we still have so many more sales volume upgrades to get, but service and notability are already maxed out. It's interesting that product is the one that you can upgrade so much, but it's also the one, the stat that's drawn from your employees too. Like, I don't need more. Like, I'm good on that. Redistribute those, and it would be more balanced. But whatever, it's fine. It's all working for now. Nothing's nothing bronken. Net worth is bad now. So we'll leave the upgrades there. But it's money for the future, baby. Send those employees who are motivated with their company cars. Big sales, big sales. I don't want to see the red. I don't want to see the red text. Don't want to see it. Mash, mash. Be like a macro that mashes through that. Frame perfect. Yep. Things are looking good. Share price increase. Thanks to the personnel consulting service deposit amount. Yeah. Cool. And an instructor. And someone wants to join the company. You pretty dog. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Everything's great. And net worth is good again. So we could upgrade again, but again, things are more reliant on staff now. We could probably get an upgrade going here. If I were to go onto the right tab anyway. Oh no, because we're slightly off on notability. But, closing in on that being possible. Let's just run it again. Need to get through this stuff faster, because it is ultimately just the same thing over and over past a certain point. A little bit worried about the board meeting, though. Yeah, that ad is so good. You make back the money spent on the ad the first time you run it, and then you get it for multiple periods past that, too. It's a no-brainer. Look at that money. Look at that XP, baby. Yes. Numbers stay the same, but that's good. There goes the commercial. Rest in peace. So, shareholder meeting. I need to do stuff with the team. We need to make the employees happy too. But yeah, we're good. We're very good. 75% approval rating is... careful. Select my team. So, what are we looking at? A lot of greens, and then one of the others. So maybe we should have another red. Maybe we should change up the team a little bit. I love having cheap old omelet. But let's think about what we need. We need red. We need some red. Let's have a look at our red options here. Red big charisma is what I'm looking for right now for big damage. Hanzawa's blue, but he's not that expensive given his charisma cost, so I'll take him. Might actually, well, I guess really he's worse than Miyakuni in every way that we care about, actually. There's more tenacity, but I literally don't care in the slightest about that. So it's still Miyakuni for blue. But red, we need to think about red. High charisma red. Who's our best charisma red? Probably you? Or you, well, no, you're not red. I saw the red, the like business management type. That's not what I care about. Almost not management, but you're still good. Yeah, and I don't want to use the free DLC characters, even though it really the sanctity of the difficulty of the Ichiban Holdings minigame. It's not like I necessarily hold that to the highest standard, but still, it's some misguided sense of honor or something that's going on there. So Sako's good, and maybe we go with another one. Do you have any, like, cheaper reds? You're cheaper. By, like, 1 point. With actually better, well, yeah, better charisma than this guy, actually. Yeah, I'll slap you on there, and then we'll have a good green. Who's good for a green? You're good for a green. Very cheap, actually. You could be our new cheap omelet equivalent. That should be okay. Don't know why we don't get to bring 5 people. Have more people on our board. Thank God. But okay, let's do it. Might need to do... We might not take everyone out, but as long as we survive it and do well enough, that's still a win. But good support. Very good support. Okay. They've all got pretty considerable health. I guess we should go for... I'll go for you. Chill out. Saving. And yeah, throw it out again, because she's the one with the strength against this lady. Okay, that played out well. We've got good gauge. We can hold for a moment. Save it for the last minute. We've already got a level 1 apology. Okay, and I'll use you, because you're cheaper. Okay, that gets the kill. We're in not a great way. Okay, we have a level 2 apology if we need it. We'll do what damage we can, which is none. We can do no damage there. Okay. Wait for the last minute, and then throw it out. Okay, let the gauge fill. We're running out of time. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Sure. Miyakuni, kill! I should have had Miyakuni kill more. Okay. Come on, Miyakuni. Good, Miyakuni, good. Okay, not all the damage we wanted. Certainly not winning everyone over with this one, but we can kill this guy real quick. Come on, points, kill him. There you go. Just catch that guy at the last second to get the kill. So everyone but one is fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's enough to get this animation, so... Did about as well as we could. I'm happy with that. No stress. And we do. Big share price increase. As our rank. Pretty damn good. Yep. All I would ever want. And 500,000 yen. Nice. So I'm gonna, once we get out, I'm gonna put some of that money in an ATM. I don't want to lose all my money again. I don't want that to happen. Absolutely do not want that to happen. Right then. So, now might be a time to bump some of those employee stats where we can. Just look at employees in general. Should be checking in case more golds flow in. Yeah, no one right now. Yeah, gotta look at our upgrades for sure. There's room for work here. Yeah, we can get stat upgrades here. Might as well. There you go. That's easy sales volume. Now we can't increase product anymore, so we'd need someone with better product to man this place if we wanted to go further. And there isn't really anyone better than Hirochun. Just have to sit on that for the time being. Yeah, we need a lot more notability. She need promoting? You need promoting? No. She does need training. I mean, she would benefit from training anyway. Yeah, I'm willing to put more money into training the golds. Certainly, they're gonna stick around longer. You. I should have trained earlier. You're okay. You could do with some. Super success! Yeah. And as we train him, his You know, his stats are going to get better. I mean, same applies for Miyakuni. But we might get someone who does better damage than Miyakuni eventually. Hey, look at that. She's going to go up into the 600s. She's crazy. Absolutely crazy like that. My god. Hmm. Oh, actually, the sales volume actually doesn't require any more product increase. Right, that can happen. Okay. Okay, just make more money then. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we can max that out. Handle. Okay, that's something to consider. I should actually look at what sales volume does. In some cases, like here, it is an issue. Here, I do need a better stats leader. But some places, you don't. So Karaoke Gongon is sorted. More notability here would be real nice. I just want to more like really good all-rounders to take on these leader roles. But I don't know. We got some good like gold all-rounders. We could switch the employees around here and have the golden guy be in charge. Yeah, that still works out to be positive, and he's got a lot more room for growth. He's better in that position. Then we can actually consider those upgrades some more. Yeah, this is cheap enough. Do that. And then, yeah, no more service or notability required. Okay, okay. We have people that can handle that kind of thing. Yeah, we don't need the development any more than that. How's our net worth looking? It's good. So we could go even further. Could buy another place sometime soon. Replace one of these slightly shittier places. Over here. No, we just can't do that. We need like the most goated employee to make that place work. So looking at those properties. I don't want to do that. Okay. Wait, we can look at we can look at the market to see that. Yeah, it's still not doing that. Not yet. But yeah, okay. We'll hold on that. Make some money and think about buying another place soon. But we're just making steady progress now. We can get to the next, should be able to get to the next story event in this. Easy enough. Yep, sales were a lot better than they were before we got that ad space last time. The worthy investments there without even upsetting the shareholders. Hey, free money! 5 million. Okay. Keep going. Just gotta get through. I do wish this were a bit faster. I don't know if we have this or equivalent in 8, because I'm not spoiled on basically anything in 8. I know there's island stuff, which isn't this, but it's something. Just wondering if there's an equivalent, because there's a lot of room for improvement in this, I feel like. Like, once you actually get into this screen, where you have your Ichi-Uma running on the tracks, I don't know. I feel like it could be more interesting. There could be more things that play into what goes on there, too. And there's a lot of just, you know, waiting for it to end, because you know you're gonna make money. I don't want this fucking guy, this dog-water dude. Get the fuck out of my office. I hit the button on my desk that drops him in a hole in the floor that has sharks in it. Fuck you. Period sales are good. Employees need to be sated. But everything looks good. Keep running. I guess we'll just run it to the next shareholder meeting, and then I'll think about swapping out another building for the shmoney. Ine. Lack of a skip button is that it's all going to be pretty clearly a relic of the whole thing being a last-minute addition. Yeah, I can see that. Particularly, you know, with its connection to Eri. And I tagged Play Fantasy Zone and Club Sega. Okay, I will. Let me just... I'll get up to, like, the next stage in this. Then I'll have some money to do the things I want to do. And we'll go play Fantasy Zone. I think we do have. Yep, employees are cheaper. Instructor... I mean, the employees being cheaper and the instructor just constantly always happens at the same time. So... run it again. Run it again, baby. Yeah, just seeing that animation play out every time. You can't skip that or speed that up. And then, like, this is the normal speed of this, by the way. I'm always holding down R2 to make it faster whenever it's happening. And it's just, you know, seeing the number go up. It's nice. I feel like it was more satisfying to, like, have the money fill up in the gauges and then, you know, you drain it out. It just straight into your wallet in zero. Like, it's a good idea to have the management funds be separate from your own wallet, because it'd be fucking busted if you could just earn this kind of money, like, right off the bat. But also, there's a disconnect there, which makes it a bit less satisfying on a base level, I feel. Nice. Oh, right, that's promotions for certain businesses. And then a silver with okay stats. Do I want it? I mean, we're kind of fine, you know, everything's in the balance. What I want is a good leader, ideally gold, who just has very good all-round stats, and she's missing out on that middle stat, so... Not connect Yakuza to fight Cade and play Virtual Fighter against chat. Yeah, that's what we'd be doing otherwise. So yeah, corporations are trending, not that it really matters right now, because we're going to do the thing. But do we have one of those? Yes, this one's trending. That's good. Good to have a spread of types of buildings then. What are we looking at? We got 2 blues, 2 reds, 1 green. Might we want to change things up a bit? Because we took 2 reds specifically because we wanted to counter the 3 greens. And there's no way to, like, have a perfect balance because we can only have 4. But we might want to bring Nugget back, maybe? Just for the cheapness. Yeah, keep everyone else who has, like, decent charisma. Yeah, Nugget, you can go there. But maybe if we have anyone with better charisma for a slot, we could take them. But we don't. We do not. Yeah, you're, I think, the best we've got there. Yeah, because no one matches out to the Goliath that is Miyakuni. Most charismatic woman in the world. Always bet on Nugs. He's great! He only costs 5 to use, which makes him really handy. Like, when you're countering an attack, you need to defeat those, like, 3 symbols. And if you use the right type of character on it the first time, it gets rid of 2. So it's a waste of additional points if you do that again. If you use anyone else, then it, you know, it takes off the 1 that's left. So it's just dependent on how much you spend. So having, like, the lowest cost employee for that specific purpose means you save a lot of energy. That's my finding, anyway. So sales are dismal, are bad, apparently. No, everyone needs to be placated. Yeah, apparently sales were bad, even though they were good. But that's fine. Go. Kill this man with the afro. Alright. Not the best support, but we work with it. We have omelet. Okay, everyone... well, you've got less health. I guess we should maybe focus on killing people with low health. See, look, that takes 2 shields, then Nug handles the other one at a reduced cost. And then Miyakuni murders with a single shot. And then we got plenty of energy left. Yeah, it's quick to the point where we need to run against people again, but it helps. Yeah, Miyakuni Miyakuni's just better. Like, types and resistances just don't matter. Just use Miyakuni. Her attack is so goddamn irresistibly strong. Nug. Miyakuni. We're whittling away at him. I don't think we'll get another attack out on that one, but if we get to do him again, he dies. He perishes. We have level 2 apology. We can buy time, maybe try to get the level 3, maybe. Miyakuni, kill. Or deal damage at the very least. 30 seconds. Let's rock the apology. We just don't gain it fast enough. Which is good. Let's go in on this guy. And kill him. We need to focus on murder now. Murder is the goal. Okay, we can get you, certainly. There you go, Nug can solo the defense, and then Miyakuni murders. Miyakuni actually doesn't murder. Omelette also doesn't murder. Damn, I was hoping to do better there. We only got 2 people down. That's not a great result, but we're not timed. We still get this animation, so I guess it's fine. Whatever. We're still celebrating. Yeah. I was definitely initially more worried about that minigame, where it's like, I gotta get everyone. You really do not have to get everyone. You just have to survive and not screw up. Ooh, we there yet? Oh, 21. But, you know, they've done that before, where it doesn't let you progress in rank because a story event needs to happen. We had that happen before. Okay. But can we... Is it another... Because they're letting us do the business. But do we need to just talk to her again? Is there an event? Omelette, is there an event? Omelette, there is not an event. Is there an event? No? Okay. Just keep running it then. Yeah, should be fine to just run it then. And maybe replace a business? I mean, this is of the type that has a boost right now, but we could get another one of these red places, maybe. What's on the market? Is there a good red? High tier red? No, this is low tier. Okay. Never mind then. I still don't want to break the bank with this place. I could do it. But I don't want to. So we can just get another one of these, like, 3 mil places with some potential. Service requirement there. I gotta think about the place that I'm replacing. So yeah, we'll get rid of this one, which is focused on product. So if we could get another place that's product-centric, if not entirely product-based, that would be good. Like Cat Servant, even though I want to get that one. I could get this place. Yeah, this place could be a good one. Chochu Specialty Imoko-chan. Okay, we'll do that. Let's trash this. And there it is. Chochu Specialty Imoko-chan. There you go. Buy it. It's mine. Don't sell it again immediately. So hopefully can just put our prior staff on there. Ooh, there's only the one service upgrade here, and we're very lacking on that. We need a leader to manage that, but yeah, we're kind of already... I mean, this guy... I mean, yeah, he's covering the service as much as is needed there, because Hiro-chun is pretty bad at everything else, so he needs that kind of cover. This is why I want more all-round employees. Okay, so if I just put... Yeah, you can cover a bit more of this. Not quite there, but we can make up for it with upgrades. You almost get there. And then you don't even come close to that, but we cover it with upgrades. It should be okay. We just can't do any sales volume stuff right now. Yeah, because then we just get overtaken on service. Can't be doing that. But that's more money coming in, baby. That's 20 mil projected income. Roll it. Yep. Gonna say I'm ready to not see this screen anymore, but I'm no doubt gonna have to come back to it a lot off screen to just earn a shitload of money. 25 million yen sales. That's a whole additional 5 mil more than we expected. Goddamn. Off screen. I said off screen, but it is off screen because we're past Halloween now. It's the off season for screaming. Yeah, no change at all. It feels like there should be a story event. Dog shit. No. Absolutely dog shit. Yeah, we need to get sales up. Yes, someone needs a promotion. That's what I was thinking of. Who needs a promotion? Hiro-chun. Yeah, you limited, but you can see what it'll be like. He's gonna get even better in the one stat that he's good at. We like him for that. Go again. I want progress, goddammit. Yeah, it's like when there's a holiday resort or something like that, and it has the off season. That's what you call it. The off season for a haunted house, off screen. Mill. Number goes nowhere, of course. What do you make me do this for then? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just like, you need to have a boardroom happen one more time, and then the event will happen. And then we'll get like the one level we need, presumably. Spend some money on training if we were so inclined. Net worth is only good though. Yeah, we'll just run it. Get it over with. I love holding down the right trigger. It's my favorite form of gameplay. 26 mil? Not bad. Yeah, that's like the little bit of serotonin I get out of this, is when a place makes slightly more than it's projected to make. This guy again. Stop coming here. I thought we dropped you into the pit full of sharks. Did someone not put the sharks in the pit full of sharks? Fucking... Okay, stand back on the space where you were standing last time. Fucking slams the button on my desk. Fuck you. Don't want you. What part of that don't you get? Okay, net worth is good. It might be worth just coasting as is. Just to... I think someone needed a promotion, but might as well just coast to see if we can get the best possible start for the shareholders meeting. Since it's rather challenging right now. Okay. Ooh, 26 again. Very good. Okay, we got another person who needs promotion now, the tall guide lady. Thing remains the same. Nope. Okay, thank you. Garbage? Nope. Just doesn't even get through the door, just falls into a hole. Here we go. Story event. Okay, it's finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hope we can just breeze right through it. Ah! Oh? What's wrong? Don't look now, Kasuga-san. Psyche's here. He's come to ruin our meeting. Psyche? Omelet's coming over to engage in the conversation. Psyche? Who's that? Let me guess. He's another one of those mischievous 3 bastards, like Nakano Watari. He is, but Psyche's different from that brute Nakano Watari. They call him the Data Devil. Oh yeah, that guy. The guy I do that particular kind of voice for. And he carefully pokes away at a business's weaknesses. He's also a certified accountant. Did you say data devil? That's a title. Some Atlas shit. He's notorious for being very strict about anything and everything profit related. And if we show we're not turning up much profit, he'll no doubt cause us trouble. I mean, we're turning up plenty of profit, so it's fine. I got you. Okay. If there's a chance he'll pop up in the next shareholder meeting, we'll just have to focus all our efforts on profit. Right. Even guys like Psyche have their strengths and weaknesses, so it would be best to build a plan around those. Alright. Well, I don't care if he's an accountant or not. He's going down.
Hi.
Right. I've seen cockfight. You shouldn't. Those roosters can be brutal if they want to. I'm looking to fuck someone up. I have not, but I've heard that they can be horrendously fucked up. That doesn't surprise me. We've had bird racing, which I think might also be an Ishin as well. I don't think that has actual cockfighting. I think it just has racing again. Or something like that. I think it's an Ishin thing. And then it ended up in 5, I think. I didn't do much of it in 5. Yeah, Omelet's one of our most reliable employees. I would lose to Omelet in a fight. The meeting with Psyche is coming up fast. If we don't pull this off, we can forget about top 20. Let's show him what we can do. Okay. So, yeah, he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. So, he's green. Red kills green, I guess. I don't know if we want to change things out at all. Still probably just going to be Miyakuni doing the damage no matter what. But I don't know the exact effect of actually following the rock, paper, scissors. Because if it's something like doing double damage, then Miyakuni would still do more damage than double Sako's damage. And he's our best red. I feel like we're just good as is. And it's only 4 people. Yeah, I think we just run it. Except we need to make everyone happy again. There we go. Yeah, period sales are down. But otherwise, we're fine. Oh, dude, yeah, I get the appeal. Setting it up is, of course, not mentioning the weaponry they give the birds and more brutal traditions. Yeah, that shit is fucked up. I would not endorse that. I feel like the only way, if you want to get that thrill, if that's what you're looking for, the only way to, like, get it in a morally sound way is to watch, like, you know, Nat Geo. Watch nature documentaries where animals engage each other in nature. Because that's just gonna happen. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just recording it. But yeah, the shit that people do in, like, actual... Not that I'm an expert, but just the idea of it in general is fucked up and no good. Okay. I guess we'll take you because you're weak. I'll let you handle it. And then you can murder. And that's one person dealt with immediately. God, you demand attention, huh? Your damage. Yeah, your damage isn't any better and you cost the same. So, him half dealt with. Oh, but he fills back up instantly. He's so aggressive. That means more opportunities to kill him, I guess. But he takes so much damage. What about I do with you instead, huh? That'd be a good idea? I've got my level 2 apology. Kind of what I want right now. Getting any more damage than that? I just need the gauge. Yeah, give me the gauge. We can level 2. We can take the boss out. And then that's pretty much the main issue dealt with. If we target him, we'll let the gauge fill. Okay. Wrestling is at least not as harmful. Just suffer shame and tiredness. Yeah, I guess in the case where it's more of a social display and they're not actually trying to murder each other, it's not as bad. I guess. It's I mean, I'm no expert. We'll see what we can do with the rest of you. Murder! Chicken death. There's the closest we're gonna get to cockfighting. There you go. That'll do just fine. We got the man in question. Yeah, we get the animation. He's won over, and then will not be won over in the upcoming cutscene. Give me that rank 20, baby. Yeah. Oh, damn. We're even going... Yeah, we went up to 18. Sweet. But yeah, if you want the Beetle wrestling experience with no concerns about morality, you can read JoJo Part 8, or you can watch Kamen Rider Kabuto. You'll about get the same experience. Big money! Got 2.4 million yen now. What's he got to say? Phew! Looks like we made it, Kasuga-san. We're in the running for the top 20 now. We really did it.
Ah.
Yeah, how about that? Impossible! How was my prediction wrong? Data might be your bag, but it looks to me like you didn't do enough research. Clerks don't want to murder either. Just get very riled up by their handlers and get no opportunities of diffusing the situation. And the aforementioned knives. Yeah, like that's on the handlers. Scheming son of a bitch. Get out of here. Fuck off. But yeah, that's like, it is not what they would be doing, like, without human intervention. So it's messed up. That was pathetic, Psyche. Right, now we got to deal with the lady. And then it's the big boss, I guess.
Eh?
Oh, you're... You know her, Eri-chan?
Hi.
Yes. She's the last of the Mischievous Three. Reiko Misono, the sweatshop slayer. What the fuck? Does that mean she runs sweatshops, or she shuts down sweatshops? I'll feel different about that depending on the answer. Sweatshop slayer? Just one silly name after another, huh? It would seem I'm somewhat famous around here. I'm honored to hear that, truly. Your next opponent will be me, and I'm miles above that know-it-all Psyche and that idiot Nakano Watari. Coworker has at least 3 cocks, and they seem to get along pretty well. What is he, an echidna? But that's nice. For his sake, I'll bring this company to its knees. Yeah, if they're left to their own devices, they'll, I guess, be pretty chill. They're not messed with. His? I'll come back when the time's right, so feel free to enjoy yourselves until then. Take care. +4. Let's go! Winner, winner. What could we possibly do now except what we've already been doing? So our next opponent is Reiko Misono. If that's the case, I wonder who's pulling the strings. Who knows? But she's the last one left in the Mischievous Three, right? If we show who's boss, I bet it won't be long before the guy in charge shows up. Right. Let's take down Misono and drag this creep out into the open.
Ah.
With you there. Okay, we're officially in the top 20 of the share price ranking. And with that, Nick-san has presented us with our next condition. He's not even calling this time. He's going to you now. Reach top 10 within 8 business periods. There's a time limit again. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully we can do it. He wants us to break into the top 10 next. From here on out, we'll be going up against the best of the best. So moving up in the ranks will be much more difficult. Also, our share value has gone up significantly. So our shareholders are sure to be even stricter. Let's put even greater care into running the business, okay?
Oh.
Sounds good. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just gotta believe in ourselves and give it our best shot.
Hi.
Okay, let's do our best, Kasuga-san. Alright. Yes, we can get our final property now. So we can just buy a new one instead of replacing an existing one. And hold more properties. Charismatic bribe! And I guess we'll maybe have new jobs for Eri as well. Does bond go up? Bond go up. She gets more XP as well. But no jobs, at least that's what it says. Okay, so we'll leave that there for now. And I'm going to put some of my money away. I.e., I'm going to put most of my money away. And then we'll go play Fantasy Zone. So, can we just smartphone from in here? We can. So we just want to go to a Popo. There's one... No, wrong area. One, there. Just north of there. We can put some of our money away. I'm gonna be taxiing everywhere to avoid getting into fights, because we've not gotten any stronger. We're just gonna get thrashed. That's phase 2 of the goals for this stream. Here we are. Deposit money. And I'm gonna put... Let's say 1.6 mil away. Still gonna try not to get into any fights, but that's just money that is secured and safe. Anything we want to buy while we're here? Anything here is like no problem, money-wise. There's some good heals. Do you have... Oh yeah, you have like toughnesses and tarnas and staminans. Yes, I want more of those, which are quite expensive, but we can certainly afford it. Yeah, we need these just like really good straight-up recovery items. Buy some of these like big heal foods as well. Those are relatively cheap compared to the actual, the actual value we're getting out of them. Potentially, anyway. There you go. So yeah, let's head to. There's only one Club Sega in town, right? It's just I can look at the location list. Yeah, it's just the Chinatown one. And that's it. So if it is here, it's there. And I'm pretty sure we do have it in this area. We saw Fantasy Zone. They definitely got Super Hang-On. I remember they had Super Hang-On. So they might have Fantasy Zone. I still, even though it's been years, I still just think of it in terms of how and when they become available during Yakuza 0. Like, you start out with, yeah, you start out with Outrun and Space Harrier, and then you unlock Super Hang-On and Fantasy Zone. So there's Super Hang-On. There's Space Harrier. And then this is Virtua Fighter. It might only be in Kamurocho. Yeah, that's Virtua Fighter 5. I mean, there is Charles. Did they have arcade machines? I don't remember. That was Charles again? Charles is like... Let's be... Where is it again? Down this way? Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, Sasaki Arcade, not Charles. Charles is the place from Judgment. I can't get the name of the game right. No. Head down there. If it's not here, I might have to keep that primary directive in my pocket until we get back to Kamurocho. It's in the game somewhere. It definitely exists. Oh, is this is the kid that we've supposed to have been looking for from the start? The one who's going for the capsule machines. I totally forgot I was going to look for him here. Hello. Oh man, I already got this one. It's got to be the kid I'm supposed to find on Part-Time Hero. And that's the fish gacha that was in Judgment too. Hey kid, I'm from Part-Time Hero. You know your mom's worried about you, so why don't you get on home? She really went on parttimehero.com? And she learned how to use a smartphone. Okay, I'll go home. Easy as that. I think we had plates to hang in. I don't like that face looking at me through the window. You see what I'm talking about? Oh, the mother just contacted us to let her know her child returned safely. Well done, hero. Yeah, that like just picture of a real person on a poster in the door, looking out through the window. Feels like I'm seeing something I'm not supposed to. Ooh, 8 points for that. Nice. Feels like a ghost photo. A missing peeved girlfriend. You see what I mean, though? Ooh. Little fight talk.
ゲームか。ちょっと苦い思い出があるんだよね。ルールに厳しい家だったから、 ゲ
This
ー
is
ム
our
は
first one
1
with
日1
Zhao.
時間を守らないといけなくて
First time we're learning
1
anything
分
about
で
him.
も超えるとゲーム機ごと清流島で真っ二つっす。
さ
Jesus.
すが半品リューマンの家庭だ。
ゲー
Yeah.
ム禁止にされちゃったんだけどやっぱり遊びたいじゃない。だから見
Oh.
つからないようにこっそり隠れて遊んでいた
Zhao's a
んだけ
dedicated
ど
gamer too.
ビジュアルメモリの電池が切れてピ
Ooh.
ーってなってしまって
He's talking about Dreamcast? Yeah,
あ
yeah.
れが人生最大の修羅場
I
だっ
have
たよ。
VMUs as
かなり
well.
鍛えられた。で、何の話だっけ？
I'm lucky my VMUs still work.
先を急ごうぜ。
Yeah, that was cool. Dreamcast mention. Alright, let's fish for treasure.
Huh?
I could have handed in those plates when I was at the Popo. Right, do they have it? That's Virtual Fighter 2. That's also Virtual Fighter 2. Oh, wait! Fantasy Zone! Okay, we have it. We have Fantasy Zone, unfortunately. Seaman playthrough when? I would have to get it or, like, mod the system because I haven't modded it. And I only have a small number of Dreamcast games. Which Dreamcast games do I have? Let me turn around and look. One sec. I can't see him. Hold on. My perfect grade Unicorn Gundam is in the way. VMUs are pretty bulletproof as long as you don't explode a battery in one. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I think I did replace a battery in one of them, because you can just do that, right? Yeah, I think the battery was dead in it, but not, like, exploded. Doesn't Robot like the funny flying dude? Not really. I don't remember exactly why I don't like it. I remember it being annoying. That was back when I played Zero. Was the last time I played it, so we'll see. Let me go grab my Dreamcast games. See what I've got. Games once and they've collapsed in on themselves. But I've got all my Dreamcast games here. The Dreamcast, just burn that sucker onto a disc. You do that? I'm really looked into what you can do with the Dreamcast. Okay, so I've got a decent little collection. I haven't played most of them. I've got Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. I've got Headhunter. I've got Headhunter on both Dreamcast and original Xbox. Pretty sick. I have Millennium Soldier, Expendable. I have... Oh, God, and I didn't even notice Millennium Soldiers is an Infogrames joint. I don't know if I have any other games by Infogrames in my collection. I have Confidential Mission. Never heard of it in my life, but I own it. I got Sonic Adventure. Pretty sick. I forgot I had Tomb Raider Chronicles, but I have Tomb Raider Chronicles. That's cool. I have Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. And I have Virtua Tennis. And the one Dreamcast game I actually bought for myself just to stream it once and then never again is Omicron. The Nomad Soul. I have a actual copy of it for the Dreamcast. But yeah, that's my Dreamcast collection. Didn't pay several £100s to a scalper on eBay. Did you really play it? Well, I mean, that's why I mod my consoles, so I don't have to do that. Playing Seaman's also an excuse to get back into Mahjong since you don't have to do much. Yeah. Omicron, yeah! I did it. I bought that game. I bought a physical copy of that game. No box, just the disc. Purely to play it for an April Fool's stream once. That was it. So I could go back to that one day. I legally, physically own a console edition of Omicron. Thanks, David Cage. Most Dreamcast ISOs are ripped in a manner that means all you have to do is have a CD burner. Very tiny number actually care about being burnt. Only 1x speed, but beyond that, it's the most cracked of consoles. Huh. I didn't know that. I assumed I would have to do more to mod it. I hadn't actually looked into it. New primary directive. Play Omnim Rum. I could. I could boot it. How about we'll boot it? Let me just do this first. I haven't actually kicked up my Dreamcast in a hot minute. Anyway, Fantasy Zone. Have some coins. There you go. I'm finding the buttons. Okay. Saturn had more copy protection. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. I don't have a CD burner, but I could get one. Fuck. All right, good start. Yeah, we do have a shot. We have shot and we have bombs. Bombs seem to do more damage, but are harder to hit. Oh, I want that coin. I want that coin. Okay. Maybe I'd like this more with practice. Yeah, there's like a shop, right? You can get upgrades. An arcade game with a sense of like fulfillment and progression. It could never be. There's no such thing. Hey. Get zigzagged, idiot. Oh, God. Oh, some of the movement's a bit scary. You really do have to be mashing that fire button to get the most fire speed, too. Jesus. Go, money! Yeah, these nose guys seem to have, like, guaranteed money drops. Yeah, they are. Sweet. Fucking thing trying to drop blobs on me. There's a lot of things on screen right now! Oh! Holy mother of God. This game's scary. Oh, you can't just walk on the floor, too. Jesus. Money! Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh. Okay. Anti-Semitic stereotypes. Yeah. That's true. Big noses drop money. Whew. Good thing we can go on the floor. Oh my God. There you go. I mean, the noses don't have nostrils. They might not be noses. For all we know. Trying to use my bombs. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was looking at the left side of the screen. All right. Game over. Didn't even get any upgrades. Yeah, shit hurts my thumb. My God. At least I got the high score, I guess. Apparently, yeah, no one at this arcade plays this game. That was a very easy high score to get. God damn. Alright, get me out of there. Get me out of there. I played my amount of Fantasy Zone. Now, I might have burnt Dreamcast SA2 after having bought not one, but 2 copies of SA2B that had what was supposed to have been an OG SA2. Only problem with the image, one of the masters had a flaw, so there's a lot of copies of that crash. At/after the Edman vs. Tails fight. Okay, cool. Gotta get to turbo button. I can set up a macro. Now, I'll boot my Dreamcast if you want me to. I don't know if it's plugged in, actually, because I haven't booted it since before I moved rooms. But I don't know if it's plugged in right now, if it's got its cables. Let me have a look real quick. I don't know if I have its power cable. Right. Alright, unless it's kind of plugged into something else. You cannot play Omicron in Yakuza. Technically, the Redeem is faulty. Well, yeah, I guess. Might be a turbo map for the emulator already. I wouldn't be aware of it if there was, but... let me just check cables real quick. This is a major distraction in a stream where I'm trying to get things done, but... got me thinking now, because I haven't run the thing in ages. And if I can just get games on it as easy as that, I might look into that. Gotta look what I want to play on Dreamcast. Maybe once I'm done with Yakuza, I can play fucking, what's it called? Why can't I remember the name of the games that aren't Yakuza? And the third one came out, and it was bad. Fuck. It's like the Dreamcast game. Googling. Not Seaman. Fucking cold. There's that one other Berserk game as well. That's on there. Shenmue. Yeah, I was thinking of Shenmue. Dino Crisis is on there. Sonic Adventure 2, which I don't have. Code Veronica. Yeah, there's some stuff on there. Skies of Arcadia Legends. Soul Calibur 1. Crazy Taxi. House of the Dead 2. Yeah. Shenmue. Yeah. Let me have a look at cables real quick. Yeah, no, I don't think the cable will be somewhere because I have a cable. I have the cables for all my consoles, but a lot of them I just haven't had plugged in again since I moved all my stuff. So some of it is just stored away. So I'll give you the points back for that one at some point. Only Skies of Arcadia. Legends is specifically the slightly expanded GameCube version. Oh, right. I did watch a video about that game, but I've since forgotten everything about it. That's what Google said. So I blame it on Google, not on me. Right, let's get out of here. But just know that there's a physical copy of Omicron looming over my life 100% of the time. So, we need to figure out where to get a weapon. Probably here. That would do. We got to just look at good weapons to buy in general and try to get the party buffed up. That's not where I want to go. Where is it again? There. Yeah, it's there. We have a taxi right there. That one. The ancient evil will awaken. It is there. It is an ongoing threat. That ancient evil is sealed away, but the seal could come undone at any time. Yes. Yes, you have things that are okay. Do you have anything for Zhao? No, that's for bodyguard. Is there anything for Zhao's job? No. Consider me surprised. Damn. That's a good chef weapon. I could get that. We are rocking chef, and chef is generally thought to be pretty good, I think. So I'll get that. Go ahead and equip that. Okay, where else is there I could look that might have good weapon for Zhao? I don't remember what Fumier has, and also the story's down there, so I don't want to risk going that way. I wouldn't assume Love Magic would have anything for him. I wouldn't assume, but good game. Probably not as much to your taste, given your complaints about some/most turn-based RPGs. I mean, I'm coming around on that kind of thing. Again, I watched a video about Skies of Arcadia, and it looked fine. I'm willing to reassess my stance on turn-based RPGs. Given my exposure, not really so much to turn-based stuff, but just to RPGs in general, and my growing interest. It's all set to have I-chan need my dangle dough. That's the worst way I've ever heard that said. Just say penis at that point. That's so much worse. But now this thug wants to shake me down instead. Can't a man get massaged in peace? Ugh. Let's hurry down to Romance Street before I lose my leavening. The account rates and load times for Dreamcast especially be one that'd be better to emulate, purely for the ability to speed things up for less downtime. Yeah. I've been looking into stuff like that for Zelda. Like I was saying, I keep looking at Zelda stuff. And I'm seeing there's like a lot of movement in the area of like recompilation, decompilation stuff. Oh god, like there was for Sonic Unleashed. Rolling blade dance at this guy. I don't know if it's all the way there yet, or if my information was out of date, but things are looking like crazy good in that area. So that might be what I want to look at when I play the N64 Zeldors, perhaps. I gotta be willing to spend my MP. These aren't like regular street encounters, so we're not gonna get mega fucked up, but frightening. I don't know if this is gonna have any effect on area here. And we know some of these guys, I guess it makes sense, the slickers and the grease monks are resistant to fire. He's already bleeding. Yeah. That's a woman with her midriff exposed, he'll play it. I mean, that's not true. I play games that I think are going to be good. I'll pop this anyway, just to see what the raw damage is like, given the MP cost. Yeah, it's okay. We got the burning. Not really what you'd want, given, you know. But Ice Spreader will probably do okay. Go for an Ice Spreader. Might only hit the host here, but we'll see. And he resists that, but it still did good damage, so that's fine. Do those, at least one with one that's covered, but her gown is semi-OP. Coming around, and there's, oh look, there's a tick box, and most of the boxes in the ick column. Okay. Oh my god, look at him just falling to the ground. He's fucked. Yeah, we'll deal with the other guy. Got major evasion up, huh? I could sleep him. That might work against that. Don't know how bad the effect of that is. I'll try to sleep him. And that guy's weak too. But try to select the right guy, please, and sleep him. While the Grease Monk has a pool toy, grease is typically quite flammable. That's what you think, right? But I think they're all just evolutions of wet, slippery man. That's not necessarily actually grease. And yeah, we slapped that guy. Good. I guess just go in on him. Maybe should have just killed the others. But the sleep doesn't get disturbed. That's good to know. You can attack sleeping enemies and it'll be fine. Yeah, just finish these guys off, and then we can wail on the man who's asleep. He's fast asleep. Poor guy. He's already bleeding. Could just shoot him. Sparkling Splash. Resists that too. You'd think you'd take more damage from cold if you were wet with anything, flammable or otherwise. He's got so many effects on. He's got a second row of effects. Oh, he's awake. Get him while he's down. Oh, probably wasn't worth it. Essence of Mayhem, this guy. We just need damage on him. Do moves. Zelda doesn't really need speed ups. Yeah. Iron Boots on C button for Oot. Yes, I've heard about that. Like, that's one of the things I heard with, like, the mod ability of the recompiled version of Oot. Is that, like, that's one of the major sticking points, having to go into the menu. Like, more than several times for the Water Temple, just to put the Iron Boots on. When you can just get, you know, like, change it so that you just apply it to a button. Makes it way more playable. One of the reasons why, like, I'm all about the authentic experience if I can get it, but also, I also want to play the best version of whatever game I'm playing also, so. In that case, I'd go for that. Oh, fuck. Missed. Maybe lower enemy accuracy? Sure. Got a defense up on, too. Oh, God, the evasion. The evasion is wretched. Now just hit him with things. There you go. Yeah, it was just a video I watched about, like, the state of things with regards to, like, improvements being made thanks to the recompilated versions and shit like that. Because it's not, like, you're not actually emulating it at that point. You've just made a port. And it's quite good. This guy's just hard turn-based without active inputs. Counter rate is pretty high. Pretty much can watch just some dicking around with grinding late game. Some random single encounters that can be 20-30 minutes long. Oof. Luckily we got the hassles up folks who have any history of disliking RPGs. Yeah, I don't think it's the kind of thing I would go into immediately. with a newfound interest in RPGs. But not all of... Oh, damage! Not all of those things sound completely terrible. Like, I'm still a bit traumatized from 7 super bosses that I had never even beat. Only even tried one of them. But they were just terrifying and nightmarish. Like having to spend that long. But that was because I kind of stressed myself out in the lead up to it. I need to have an experience like that isn't as nightmarish, and then I'll be okay. But yeah, no, I've got like other RPG things in mind that I would do before I would turn to Skies of Arcadia. Not the highest priority. Thanks, Mr. Hero. Now I can go get my apples polished by the #1 masseuse in town. Here I come, Ai-chan. Why do you have to share that with us? Didn't need to know. I didn't need to know. Mission complete. We're closing in on a level with that. It's been a very long time since that's been a thing. Nope, can't climb. Really can't climb over this? Okay. There's no easy way out of here. Can't even go over that side. Fuck. It's a nightmare if you get caught in here. I just wanted to see if there were any cool weapons at the sex shop. I don't want to get into any street fights. Please, please no. Why we taxi everywhere. Careful. Right. Anything for Zhao? No. I mean, I wasn't really expecting there to be, but still no. Nothing. Yeah, they don't have like high tier gear here anyway. It's just cheap stuff. This is not where I should be looking at all. See there? Is it because I'm being looked at by enemies? I don't know. What the fuck? What? What? I didn't know there was an app for this. Wait, I thought you had to go to the workshop to do this. They never told us there was an app for this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay then. Well, good that we can do this wherever then, I suppose. Lamau. They'll also benefit from a lot more from interface buttons. Putting a few items on the D-pad helps a lot. You can do on the N64 controller. Yeah. I might look into getting one of those. Because I saw, it was before I fixed my DualSense, I was considering getting another controller. And I was looking at 8-Bit Do, because they have some nice controllers. And I've bought one good product from them before, so I was looking at them again. And they do conversion kits for controllers to make them wireless and make them compatible with the newer system. So, in theory, if time comes where I want to do the N64 Zeldas, I could get just a controller and mod it, in theory. And the GC version has that whole side story, adds had such a big chunk under the main story with some neat characters. Makes it more sad that that version's incomplete as well. Yeah. Because I could easily play that version, because I have my GameCube modded. I can just play anything on that. But yeah, it does suck to have something like that. Can we buy silver scorpions? I think we can, right? We can't, like, buy gold bugs. But silvers, I think we can. From the store up here, I think? Or something. Because that would be exactly what I would want for Zhao. Oh, what the fuck? Step right up and see it for yourself. Huh? What's going on with this guy? Come on in. And yeah, one of the mods that was in that video was like, I think from Majora's Mask. Grand Animal Circus. Didn't know the circus was in town. Someone mentioned that the circus comes by, didn't they? But it's like someone had hand-drawn a, like, 8K resolution version of the map, and then the map is actually accurate to where you are on the map instead of just showing which area you're in and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's frightening. I know there's some monkey business in this game. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, I should check for bugs as we pass through here. You must have the Z trigger and C buttons for the game to feel correct. If you're a stickler for authenticity, that's the minimum requirements in my opinion. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Definitely I would definitely want to mess around with that kind of control scheme more, because I have, like, no experience with that kind of thing, really. Yes, we can buy all the different gift types here. Get into that at some point. Because, like, the stuff that I've done on GameCube, which isn't that much yet, but, like, when I was doing Twin Snakes, like, I was not used to the control scheme. Just the way, like, the old-style layouts on Nintendo consoles really throw me off. And that's just the GameCube. The GameCube's fairly straightforward. It's just got a fucking... Instead of having a standard face button layout, it's got, like, a Uzumaki panel instead. Right, that's the coffee place. The material stuff is there. Okay, go there then. Z-trigger is probably the best button placement on any controller ever. I've not held an N64 controller, so I don't know where all the buttons are. I know there's this. Let me look at an N64 controller. The Z trigger is that on the back? Can I see it on the back? No, that's a normal controller. Z trigger. What's the Z trigger? Oh, there's a trigger on the back. On the back middle? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know there was a button back there. What the hell? That's even more cursed. I'm sure it does work very well for what you're supposed to do with it. But for someone whose, like, first home console was a PS2, like, I'm very used to, like, the standard controller layout. You've got the 3 handholds, you've got the stick in the middle, D-pad on the left. The face buttons are normal, at the very least. You gotta give them that, compared to the GameCube. But then the fucking stick in the middle. So are you supposed to, like, alternate which hand is on which bit? Because you'd have to hit the trigger in the middle on the to hit the Z trigger, right? That's whack. There's an article about it. Why the N64 controller design was so weird. The Trident, or Batarang, as people call it. Yeah, they're talking about the analog stick and Z trigger placement, which is weird, yeah. What's the deal? How does it work? How do you make it work? Schlongers for the middle button to keep women out of gaming. Yeah, it's an intimidation factor. Yeah, why didn't they do that? Why did they put it on the left? Why didn't they put it on the left? They didn't want to force developers to use it? What does it say? What does it say? Yeah, you, like, hold it differently depending on if it's, like, a 2D or 3D game. They didn't want to put their eggs in one basket in case the whole 3D thing didn't work out. So depending on the game, you have left hand on the middle prong or on the left one. Okay. That's an interesting idea, I guess. I appreciate what they were trying to do. Like, I'm looking at a diagram. Well, it's an image with just lines over it showing, like, the 2D controller and the 3D controller. And I see how it's kind of like... It's supposed to be, like, 2 different controllers in one, but it looks like a controller that has a birth defect and has, like, an extra head, like a basket case head growing out of it. Yeah, I get the idea, but I feel like they had the right idea, wanting to have a versatile controller that didn't force, like, a particular kind of game to be made for the system, but their solution was wrong. Like, their solution was to make a horrific mutant, a Quasimodo controller, instead of just, like, making a controller with a good layout that works for any kind of game. Like, you know, a modern controller layout or something. But, you know, it was early days. The science wasn't there for it yet. Like, first generation anything, you know, it's an iterative process. Like the first generation of tanks in World War One. Just big track box. Right, here's the place I want. Saturn 3D pad does have a tumor. It's the horrific D-pad. Let me have a look at the Saturn controller, because I don't own a Saturn controller. I mean, yeah, that's what I expect from a Saturn controller. But I mean, yeah, the D-pad looks very fat. It kind of looks like, yeah, it just looks like a step beyond the Mega Drive controller. Could be worse. Could be the Wonder Swan with 2 D-pads and not a single piece of software that uses both. Good God. Yeah, that's dreadful. Yeah, it's just that's evolution. There's just isn't it? There's an odd generation where we were trying to figure things out. It's like Death Stranding. There's a massive event that requires adaptation, and everyone's struggling to figure it out. Right, can we buy silver bugs here? We cannot. I think we might be able to buy them for can points, which I don't want to do. So that leaves me where I was initially, needing to buy a weapon for Zhao. Would Le Chat Blanche have something for that? I would feel like it, but no, that's not where I wanted to go. God damn it. You hold the middle prong, the Z trigger rests comfortably in your finger for easy triggering. It's very nice. Yeah, I guess. But then, you know, if you hold a normal modern controller, you have 2 triggers in your hands for easy triggering. I'll still get a Dreamcast controller. Or, like, equivalent. I don't know if I would, like, get one or, you know, get one and modify it, or if there are, like, equivalent versions that are, like, you know, third-party but pre-set off or something like that. I don't know. We gotta give the money to this guy. That's right. There's enemies hanging out here. I don't want to fight you guys. Four stars out here. I don't want to fuck with that. Maybe... Oh, I was gonna say I could maybe sneak behind them, but they decided to turn around. Alright, then. Works for me, I guess. No. You don't see nothing. But yeah, now I know that. I see it. I see the vision when I look at the controller. But again, it's like... It's an evolutionary dead end. It was never meant to be. That spatula's worse than the one I bought. Anything else that's an upgrade for anyone we're running right now? Seems like not. No. Why the fuck do you get weapons for Zhao? Except for that one that you can make that I can't do right now. Because I need more bugs. Strengthen. I mean, this has more accessible materials, but I just have to upgrade the place and get more material. I could do that. I could do that. That might be the smarter way to go, and then that opens up even more high-tier options, or higher-tier options. Yeah, there's a couple of better guitars down that path as well. That one requires bug. That also requires bug. I'm okay on guitar right now. It's just I want a saber, any saber, really. Okay. We can't like, yeah, we can't like upgrade the place from here. So I don't know how much it is. I might need to pull more of my money out the ATM. I'll go down there. Stick on the Saturn 3D doesn't work with all games because, yeah, it is weird. Yeah, very strange. But it's interesting to look at that period of time of hardware. And there's definitely a period, like, largely in part of, like, the advent of 3D games where controllers just had to change. Like, you had the controller with the D-pad and the buttons on it. And modern controllers have that DNA in it. But, you know, you used to have, like, you know, 2 buttons next to each other. Or, like, a row of 3 buttons. Or 2 rows of 3 buttons, if you're looking at Sega. And it's just the weird middle ground controllers. So, you need 2 million? I barely even actually have that. Jesus Christ. Okay, where do I get weapons for Zhao? I need to go Google. Yakuza 7. Weapons. I just want to buy a weapon. What shops sell gangster weapon swords? Yeah. Well, you can get scorpions from the casino. I don't want to do, but I guess I can buy them that way. Best place to get a gangster sword is in Chinatown. I mean, yeah. It's Chinatown. Where in Chinatown? That isn't specific enough. Where? I looked in Chinatown. What place in China? Well, this is legit Chinatown. Unless black market merchant. But it's fake. They were saying like fake Chinatown. Maybe this place? Yijing Tang? Or Kaijin Specialty? Don't remember what they have. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't give that a proper search yet, considering what we were looking for. Real issues, the control stick is unlubed. Only 2 games use the target D-pad anyway. Well, if I end up getting one and modding it to be wireless, I'll be taking it apart anyway, so I could pre-lube it. Because, you know, if I do the N64 Zeldas, which I would love to do at some point, I definitely want to have the best experience possible, and that includes the controller. So I'd be willing to do that, even if I wouldn't use that controller for much else than the 3D Zeldas. It'd be a better investment than buying an entire N64. That's certainly not something I would really want to do. Right, this is the pharmacy. No. Don't care about you. You're garbage. Yeah, this place. Surely they'll have a sword that I can buy. Enemies over there, though. I don't want to fight any enemies right now. Damn it. Hold on. There's enemies there, too. I'm in hell. If I go to this store, will it despawn them? Yeah, strat! Despawned enemies. Sweet. That's how you avoid engagements, baby. Very good, very good. And we could probably eat something while we're in the area as well. We need some health and MP restore. Yes! Master Saber. There you go. Buy that. Equip that. Charisma go up. Oh. There you go, Zhao. Zhao is now able to do damage. Anything else of particular interest here? That's for Hitman. That'd be good. Fire damage. Yeah, not much else for what we've got in the party. That's equivalent to what we've got, but without the elemental damage. Yeah, there's like some decent stuff here for jobs we're not doing right now. Howling Guitar. For like a bit more damage. I don't know if it's upgradable or not. And I could get it because I've got money in the bank. Microphone for idle. Oh yeah, then steel ball is crazy expensive because it might be like a precursor to an ultimate weapon. That's my assumption anyway. And then that for Night Queen, which is okay. Well, now we've got weapons. I want to look into defensive stuff. Like maybe having some of these would be nice. What we've got right now. There's a lot of blade resistance on that too. Yeah, the additional defense would be nice on some characters. Look at the gear we have currently. A lot of busy work being done today, but that's the way of things. I need to think of like my more squishy characters and give them the bigger defense items, like the Wonder Gown. I feel like Wonder Gown would go better on Nanba. And then Zhao can have just something else with just generalized good defense. And yeah, we've got a tactical vest. It increases damage, too. I'd buy another one of those. Zhao is supposed to be, like, the damage-dealing guy. It's expensive, but sure. Yeah, Zhao can have that. Care about any of this other stuff? Not for anyone that's in the party right now. The agility's cool, but it's whatever. Okay, let's go eat a meal, and then I guess we're about ready to hit up the dungeon, get some levels, get into some fights that I'm not like afraid to do, and then hopefully come out with enough strength to hold my own now. Yeah, I didn't look at my table talk. should have. Oh well, Bond to go up. Ooh, we might have some Bond events ready to go. We should do those before we hit the dungeon. It's a lot of busy work today. But I don't mind that. It's fun. I'm having fun talking about controllers. And, I don't know. It feels, you know, busy work is busy work, but once it's done, there's kind of a sense of satisfaction to it. Having gotten stronger and made preparations effectively. Yeah, lots of talks. Does Jungi? Yeah, Jungi has his old arc ready to begin. Let's start with Nanba then. Nanba's sitting with Zhao now. Yeah, is he starting a new arc now that he's done with his drink saga? Yeah, okay. It's what I figured. It's him just kind of reconciling with the prior deceit. Yeah, he's fine. I guess we're not going to get to meet him. He has been kind of cagey about why he's an ex-nurse. Yeah. Okay. It's not that simple, guys. He's a complex character. I mean, he is, but ironically. The only one he trusts enough to open up like that. Hit me with it. Isn't there some shit about Florence Nightingale? Like a lot of it is historical revisionism. It doesn't fucking matter. All you need to read about Florence Nightingale is what's it called? The Black Library, Ghost and Lady. That shit bangs. Very good manga. Good, relatively quick read. Go read it. Oh no. It's always a dame. And when it comes to modifying an N64 controller as well, if I do that, that would be, you know, in the mid-distant future. But at that point, I'd probably be set up to do hand cam stuff. So I could do that as like a hand cam stream, like modding an N64 controller, if that's something I would do. That would be cool. Age is only a number. He's not, I mean, he could be older than he looks. Oh yeah, thing about Namba, by the way, thing about Namba's actor. Obvious now that I look at him, because I've seen another thing that he's in, but I didn't realize it until I randomly saw it sometime over the last week. But if you've ever watched Blue Blazes, he's young Hideaki Anno in that. Because Nanba is a likeness character. Younger than you look is probably kindness. I mean, we're not looking for anything right now. You can still be a player, whatever. Yeah, just have a lot of money. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, right? Yeah, I didn't think about it until I saw someone say it, and I was like, oh yeah, of course he is. Yeah, we're all over the place with it. Like, he's, well, one of the two party members who is like a likeness character and also their own voice actor. And then you've got, like, you know, just voice actors for the rest of them. portraying like non-existent
熱い気持
faces.
ちが蘇ってきてな。今一度真面目に仕事に向き合おうと
But
思
yeah,
っ
he's
たんだ。
pretty damn great as an actor in this game. So no wonder they went all in on him.
体力がかなわねえ。ある晩、夜勤に入ってると猛烈に眠たくなってな。
Mm-hmm.
こっそり仮眠を取ろうとして病院の裏庭で横になったんだ。すると背後で物音が聞こえた。
Mm-hmm.
振り返ると
Oh
そこには倉庫
shit.
があってな。
Well,
病院
nabbed
で
all
使
the
う
meds.
薬を保管している倉庫だ。
Literally, like
そこから
one of his core character moves is falling asleep on the spot, and that's like a part of his tragic
薬
backstory.
の補充か？ナンバーはサボってんのに、ミセちゃんは真面目だな。
い
Mm.
や、俺たちの病院じゃ薬の補充は薬剤師しかできない決まりになってるんだ。
Mm-hmm.
俺や水江ちゃんは看護師だ。倉庫に入ることはね。
だったら
Okay.
なんでミセちゃんは倉庫から？
あの頃
Did you take the fall for her, my dude? And then it didn't even work out in your favor? It just
倉庫に保管
you
して
took
る
the bullet
薬
for
の数
nothing?
がリストと合わないんだ。
Mm.
まあ、そこで誰かが薬を盗んで闇で横流ししてるんじゃないのか。
Women, exactly.
まさかミセちゃんが？
ああ、倉庫から出てきた水江ちゃんの手
Fucked
には
up his career just for a whiff of woman. Even though it was a career he was never passionate about,
なんで
basically.
ミセちゃんが？
But still, fucked himself over.
話には聞いていたが、水江ちゃんの親御さんには借金があったらしくてな。彼女は給料のほとんどを渡して返済を手助けしてたんだ。だけど借金の額は一看護師の給料じゃ返しきれないほど。
Had to turn to crime.
じゃあ彼女は返済を助けるために
Mm.
薬の横流しを？
ああ、俺は水江ちゃんが薬を盗み出すところを目撃しちまったってわけさ。
Mm-hmm.
だが水江ちゃんの方は俺が見てたことに気づいていなかった。
I mean,
こんな時
it does suck and I feel bad for her.
ミセちゃんを追い
But I
か
don't know
け
if
て
I'd take the fall for her. I might not, I don't know if I'd rat her out. I
彼
don't
女が
know.
望んで犯罪に手を染めるような子じゃ
Yeah,
ないん
maybe
だろ？
just talk to her about it.
親御さんのためにやむを得ずやっちまったに違いね
Hmm.
え。それに薬の横流しは犯罪には変わりねえが、誰かを痛めつけるような罪じゃないしよ。
横流しが発覚して
I mean, stealing meds is
彼
pretty
女が病院の
bad.
首になりゃ
People need
借
that.
金返済は一層遠
And I
のく
guess, you know, the place will just get more, but...
どうするべきなのか悩んじまうよな。
It's certainly skirting being a victimless crime.
どうすることもできずに
It's on the line.
黙って彼女の後ろ姿を見送っちまったんだ。
Okay.
この世にたった一人だけ許される犯罪者がいるとすれば水江ちゃんに違いない。そう信じて何も見なかったことにしたんだ。
But obviously it didn't work out well for you.
ミセちゃんは？
倉庫で水江ちゃんを見てから少し経った頃だ。
Hmm.
院長が薬の一件に関して
Okay. So she was gonna
警
get
察に
caught
盗難届を
and you
出
took
す
the
と言い
bullet
出したんだ。
because you're
それまで
dumb.
警察には届けてなかったのか？
ああ、病院のメンツに関わることだからなるべく内々で解決したかったんだろう。
Hmm.
だが一向に犯人が見つからないことにしびれを切らしてついに警察へってわけさ。
警察の捜査が入るとなると水江ちゃんは
犯人だとバレるのも時間の問題だ。逮捕されれば前科もつくし新聞に名前も出る。
Mm-hmm.
まだ若い
Yeah,
彼女にと
don't
って
ever
そいつは
gain the
あまりに
attention of the
酷だと思わ
Japanese
ねえか。
media. It'll be the end of your life.
それに比べて俺はどうだ。
Worse than being
10年の
fired,
独身
worse
男。
than criminal charges.
どんなに心を入れ替えても今さらナイチンゲールのようにはなれねえ。こんな俺が残る
He wanted to do a good deed
彼女が残っ
because
た
he
方
felt
が
bad.
医療業界のためになる。
I'm glad
So
the
what?
reason he did it wasn't just lusting over woman. It was
Why?
trying to do
ああ
something good.
俺が名乗り出て、
Mm-hmm.
薬を盗んで転売してたのは 俺ですって言ってな。
Doing it more
それで
just
ナンバは
purely for himself.
看護師免許を剥奪。
ああ
Even though if he was just doing it for the poontang, it would still be for himself, but
水江ちゃんのこと
more just openly for
彼
himself
女から
without
何かなか
illusion.
ったのか。電話とか手紙とか。
特にねえよ。
Yeah,
俺
that
が住んで
sucks
た
though.
独身寮も
At least a
クビになった
thank
日
you.
追い
I
出さ
mean,
れちま
really.
ったしな。
後悔はしてねえのか。
それからほどなくして弟の失踪事件が起きたんだ。仮にクビになってなくても自分から辞めてたさ。
Yeah.
後悔なんてしてねえよ。強いて言えば水江ちゃんが海外に旅立つ際には見送りに行きたかったけどな。
Oh, we gonna do that then?
うん。
That's a looming event that can happen.
医療の発展しない途上国に渡って一人でも多くの命を救いたいって夢があったんだ。
Hmm.
まさにナイチンゲールだな。
うちの病院は海外派遣制度っていうのがあってな。3年以上働いた看護師が利用できる。水江ちゃんは今年で3年目。きっと制度を利用して渡航するはずだ。
Hmm.
それなら見送りぐらい行ったっていいじゃねえか。
But he hasn't actually kept up with her, so she could have gotten even worse. I don't know.
日にちもわからねえ。
Maybe she's still
看護師時代
stealing
の同僚に
shit.
聞けば渡航の日にちを教えてくれるだろ
バカ言え。俺は薬の横流し犯のレッテルが貼られてんだぞ。今さら同僚に連絡できるかよ。
ちょっと二人
Oh, hi, Sayako.
さ深刻な顔しちゃって何の話してるのよ。
You don't want to hear this. You're
う。さ
drunk.
っちゃんだいぶ飲んでるみてえだな。
まあねそれより教えなさいよ。何の話してたのよ。
ナンバのホームレス体験記ってのが壮絶でな。
ホームレス体験記？
なんせ家がねえ
He
から
was telling us about the time he nearly got molested in a dark alley. You know, homeless stuff.
じゃない話ね。もう少し色気のある話でもしてるかと思ったのに。本当に男っていくつになってもバカなんだから。
Women.
してくれてありがとう。
That is the moral of the story. Women.
まあ、いつか最後にも打ち明けるよ。ただし、あいつが酔っ払ってねえ時にな。
Yeah, we'll get there.
間違いねえ。
Nice. Bond level 3. Yeah, since we got him back, there's probably no more limitations on him, and he can do fortune teller now, which might actually be a better fit for him than on Adachi. He once saw a guy shoot up heroin with a paper straw because he didn't have a needle. The type of story we get out of him every other day. Okay, let's do Psycho next, and then we can start Jungi, since his is new, and we don't have a level on Zhao yet, but we can just work on it now. Wait, is that his sister? The sister's here?
よう、さっちゃん。
That's not her. She's not wearing her iconic
さっ
outfit.
ちゃんって
Okay. Now that we're seeing her now,
さっちゃんじゃねえ。
she does look identical to
久しぶりです
Sayako.
春日さん。日だまりの城
But I
で
could swear she
お会いしま
didn't
した。
originally. But yeah, they are identical actually. But the hair and the outfit, come on.
なんでここに
Yeah, no,
誰
no.
に聞いてこの店を。
Maybe it was the lighting the first time round. I didn't get that good look at her, I guess. You okay?
私だよ一番。ほら
Oh.
見て。
Oh no, it's bullshit. No, they don't look the same. It's Sayako.
やっ
God damn
ぱ
it.
さっちゃんかよ。
Yes, this was the whole gambit. She was gonna dress up as her sister, to sabotage her relationship. It's the kind of thing we do here.
今のはあれだよ。引っかかったふりしてやったの。
Yeah, me
は
too.
いはい、それでも結構。それより桂川の居所が分かったよ。これから抜き打ちで押しかけて菜の葉として別れてくるつもり。
Hmm.
一番も一緒に来てくれるんだったよね。
Guess so.
ああ、そういう約束だったな。
あいつは今自分のオフィスにいる。コンサルとか言ってたけど実態は闇金だったみたい。
Hmm.
ボディーガード
We've
の
actually
社員
Psycho
も
out
みん
here?
な族時代の仲間たちだって。
結局。
I don't remember what level she's at, but you know, having to go out and do
な
something.
んで菜の葉はそんなのに引っ
It's
か
like
か
we're
っちまうんだ
closing in on the climax of the Bond
そ
storyline.
ういう子だったから私もついつい口出しすぎちゃってたわけ。
Hmm.
これで私の気持ちも少しは分かったでしょ。
そういうことなら無理なかったのかもな。ま、とにかく行ってみるか。桂川の会社に。
Let's instantly go.
まったくよ。さっきから全然話にならねえな、マジで。
Looking at that safe in the background. It's not sparkling. It's not a silver safe. We're not allowed to open it. That's someone's property. I might have just hit X by accident. It's fine.
分かってます。もちろん。もうこれ以上あなたに払うお
Giving
金は
that
ないっ
safe
て
the
言って
side
る
eye the whole time. I'd probably do that in real life. Just, you know, there's a big safe there. My video game brain tells me to open it.
もうないでしょ。つまりお別れってこと。
バカ言うなよ。それじゃまるで。
Like even the boyfriend's not falling for it, and they're not identical. They're just not. We'll see her again, and then I'll be able to reassure myself that I'm not like woman face blind. I guess there are worse things to be, but you know.
それどころじゃないんだって。あと200万ないとこの会社がやばいんだ。頼むってなのは。ソープで働けば200万くらいなんとかなるだろう。
How about you sell your body instead, fucker?
その前に聞いときてんだ。あんた菜の葉に全部。
Why don't you go work in a soap plant? See how you like it.
んなもんてめえに言う義理はねえだろうが。
もし今菜の葉があんたに200万貸したとして、じゃあ合計でいくら返すつもりなんだ。
さあね。
Doesn't even know. Fuck. What a piece of shit.
その金額も言えねえのに。 まだ追加で彼女に金を借りる気か。
まあ、何回か借りてるからよ。すぐに細けい数字は出てこねえっつうか。
What a fucker.
でしたら130万円です。
Okay, I'm glad you're keeping track. Thank you. You're alright.
お借りした金の合計。
おい、山下。
What a fucker.
何勝手に口挟んできてんだ。
Maybe we can set Nanoha up with that guy instead.
すみません。失礼しました。
優秀な部下がついてるじゃねえの。じゃあ返してもらおうか。その130万。
Hell yeah.
さっきから何なんだてめえは。ヤクザみたいななりしやがって。
Hey, at least I don't look like a generic street goon.
好きなんじゃねえのか。
だとしてもあなたには関係ない。130万返して。
Barely even see generic street goons in this game because they're all fucking pervert weirdos instead. It's great, but
俺はお前を愛してる。お前もそうだって言ってたろ。
なのはがそこまであなたのことを。
what's wrong with that
世
girl?
間知らずのお前には俺みてえなタフな男がいる。お前は俺が守っててやらねえとダメな女なんだ。
I agree, she's helpless, but you're taking advantage of it.
そうやって菜の葉を縛り付けてたわけか。
てめえはしゃしゃい出てくんなチンピラ。おい
No.
山下、何グズグズしやがる。今すぐこの野郎つまみ出せ。
Oh, do we have to fight the guy who's cool? Based!
もういいでしょう。
Wait, he's
桂
based.
川さん、
He really is the one.
なんだって。
俺からもお願いします。菜の葉さんのことはもうそろそろ解放してあげませんか。
Yeah.
この人は親の介護のために必死に働いていました。
Damn!
その間、
Just straight up outing
他の
him.
女と遊んでたじゃないですか。
What a great guy. Who is this dude?
どういうつもりだ。
He's the main character of this sub story.
ソープで稼げる
Man
と
out of
知って
nowhere, solving
また
everything.
絞り取ろうとする。いくらなんでもあんまりです。
Can't work as a male soap lander because he likes it too much. Because of the bits it might consume
見てられ
him.
なかったんです。
Yeah, he'd stop caring about the money
お前。
at a certain point. He'd spend all of his money on like skin treatments to be softer and to do his job even better.
この俺だろうが山下。
Well, maybe he should embrace that life if that's what he wants.
クソガキが。
ずいぶん人望が終わりのようだな、桂川。みんな日頃からあんたに不満を抱えてたが。
うるせえ。おい、お前ら何やってんだこれ。こいつらを
Hey, we're gonna fight these guys. It'd be funny if literally everyone was like, no, fuck off. No, they're gonna fight. I wish all of his goons just betrayed him.
まあまあ想定内の展開だ。山下君の心変わり以外はね。
本当にね。
俺は多分きっかけが欲しかったんだ。
Yeah, he just
桂川
forced
さん
his
た
way
ち
into being
腐
relevant.
れ縁を切るためのきっかけを。
そうかい？実際はもっと単純なんじゃねえか。実は菜の葉に惚れてたりして。
Yeah, set him up, set him up.
そうかもしれません。
He's coming right out and saying it. What a Chad!
山下君。案外
Yeah, it
順
is.
調じゃねえか。
What a cool guy. We got this guy for Pound Mates.
てめえら二度と口が聞けねえようにしてやる。
Oh, and the man himself. And the two of us. Right, we just have a setup as dealer. Maybe not the best equipped. And we have, what? We have charismatic bribe now. Ooh! And this is another, like, item steal, but it's dependent on the company's total assets for its success rate. That's cool. Cool alternate steal. Yep. Gonna keep using this until we get the good AoE. Oh, come on. The good AoE for this job, the musician. Okay, what do we have with dealer again? Oh, right, we have Candle Rush. Just built into it now. Send it. Pound Mate, the Soplan Slammer. I didn't mean that, but, you know, that would work too. That sounds like something we would get. I was thinking Yamashita, the cool guy. Damn, you're trying to cut up your so-called girlfriend. He's not pretending anymore, but Jesus, man. Yeah, how about both? We can have both. Infinite Pound Mates, forever. I think she still has the accessory on that makes Junkler's Jungling and Jackpot, no, Card Sharp roll better results, I think that's 2 Junklers in a row since we put that accessory on. That just might make it a guaranteed win. Okay, he's defending, huh? I hit you with my guitar anyway. Like, oh no, he counterattacks for 6 damage. Oh no. Sharps your cards. Yeah, guaranteed Junklers. Holy shit. That's a good accessory, huh? Just remove the RNG from the RNG job. Ooh, job ranks. Attacks based on assets are rare in video games. Will come with you spending money to attack. Only other game I know of is Cruelty Squad. Yeah. Yeah, like there's plenty of kind of things where it's like you literally spend money to do an attack. Like even, you know, DMC5 has that with the hat. But no, this is just based on how much you have. Got a bag for that. And Skarmy, that's the good AoE attack for musician. Let's go. That'll be nice having nice going into the dungeon with.
さっきの威勢はどこ行ったんだ、桂川。口ほどにもね。
Is this all your love is worth?
菜の葉に借りた金を返せ。この場ですぐにだ。そして今日中に偉人帳を出ていけ。次またこの町でてめえを見かけたらぶちのめすぜ。菜の葉と連絡取ろうとしただけでもぶちのめす。
He's so cool.
わかりました。だからもう。
Guild toss? Yeah, guild toss is both. Either way, that kind of thing is neat. Getting to make an interesting trade-off to do a powerful move. Oh my god, she's so angry. The nuts! That looked like it was the face. Oh. I wanted it to be the nuts. Yeah, damn right this guy's invited to the bar.
菜の葉さんじゃないって。じゃあお姉さんだったってことですか？双子の。
Yeah, apparently no one can tell them apart, even though they don't look the
せっ
same.
かく勇気出して菜の葉の前でカッコつけてくれたのに。
ごめんね、山下くん。
まあ、それはもう。
You can fall for Sayako if you like.
仕方ないですもん。
I think she's single.
で、お姉さんは菜の葉さんがソープにいたことは知らないふりをしていたいと。
そう。だからさっき。
I'll give my blessing if you want to pursue Sayako. You're all right. I've taken on the father's role in the party, I guess.
突然彼氏が別れも告げず町を出てったわけですよね。それも疎遠だったお姉さんから 悪い男と別れろって電話があってすぐに。
No.
Well, she can't prove it, so the relationship remains damaged
お姉
forever.
さんが何か桂川が消えたことに関わっているようにしか見えなくないですか。お姉さんの何らかの
Tamakari,
差し金
literally
で
ball kicking, is a separate genre in Japan. One notable actress in Tamakari is Erika Nagai, who typically uses her martial arts skills to knee or kick men in the testicles. It should be a moveset. That would be so good. Get Erika Nagai as an optional party member in one of these games. And then that can be her unique job, is the ball buster.
最優先なのは菜の葉の幸せ。
It's a match made in heaven. Imagine her bond of drinklings.
そんなの。今回さっちゃんは菜の葉のためにすげえ骨折ったんじゃねえか。桂川につきまとわれ続けりゃ、菜の葉はしゃぶり尽くされるとこだったんだぜ。
電話で話してくれるだけでもありがたいって仲なの。
Yeah, I guess.
私はあの子が不幸にならないように見守るだけ。
でもよ。
じゃあ菜の葉さんには俺からこう言っておきますよ。桂川は事業に失敗して町を出たって。
That sounds
あの人
good.
が借りてた金も俺から
Diverts
彼
the
女に
attention
返
away
してく
from
ださい。
us.
そうすればお姉さんが関わっていたことは菜の葉さんに気づかれないかと。
するとつまり山下くんだけがこの件であの子に感謝されるわけか。
Well, that's good for him. Give him a head start.
そうですね。いやしかしまずいでしょうか。俺は菜の葉さんのことが気になってました。桂川なんかに捕ま
Got
って
this really cool
かわい
guy
そう
out of
だっ
nowhere.
て。俺でよければいつか救ってあげたい、守ってあげたいと思っていたんです。だから今日俺は桂川を裏切りました。菜の葉さんを守るなら今日しかないと思って。
さっちゃん。
Also, you know, we've not had many instances to notice it. I guess we did like all last stream. I just wasn't paying attention to it. But there's been no more of the dialogue getting cut off. I guess I just had to turn it down to 60 FPS max, which is fine. I haven't even noticed it, so, and you certainly won't, because I don't stream at more than 60. But that's fine now, I guess. That's all I needed to do.
そっか。ま、だったらとりあえずは合格かな。
Yeah.
なんか妹の彼氏になるハードル低すぎねえか。
だからとりあえずって言ったでしょ。大丈夫。菜の葉のことはこれからもずっと影で
Yeah,
見
she's still
守
gonna be
る
the
つもりだ
puppet
から。
master in her sister's life. That's
もし
healthy.
山下くんがあの子を泣かせるような男なら絶対にもう見過ごしたりしない。私はあの子の幸せのためなら手段を選ばないわ。
なるほど。わかりましたよ、お姉さん。
Yes, ma'am.
望むところです。
まったく頼もしい姉貴だな。さっちゃんはよ。いつか菜の葉もそのことに気がつくと思うぜ。それもそう遠くないいつかだ。
今回は本当にありがとうね。あなたのおかげでまた妹が助かった。本当に感謝してるよ。一番。これからもよろしくね。
Oh, that's nice. And yeah, that's Max Bond. Got an achievement called Friends Like Sisters. Wait, yeah, that is the end of her storyline. So maybe we'll see a continuation of that in 8? Because they could certainly do more with her, like, you know, rebuilding bridges with her sister and her dad. But yeah, now she's got Tag Team Bombardier Bash, and she can use Matriarch. I might switch her into that sometime soon. We'll stick with the current party for now. But next time I do a party switch, I'll bring her in and do Matriarch, because we haven't used that yet. That's the other DLC job. Right, let's see what we do with Jungi. Let's get to know Jungi a bit. Like him and Zhao, you have less bonding with in the story leading up to them being in the party. So this stuff is important. You want to get to know him. I want to learn more about what the deal is with him and, like, you know, him being Jungi Han. You know, mirror image of the guy from 6 who got shot in the head. What's up with that? How is that for him?
悪い気はしませんね。よかったら一杯ご馳走させてください。お、マジで？いや、話せるね。半純義。あなたは不思議な人ですよ。
Awkward stare for a bit. That's how it is with new
あな
friends.
たのことを高く買っています。私が焼き餅を焼くほどにね。
He
よ
wants
く言う
praise.
よ。そういや、彼女とはもう長いのか？なんかお嬢様と執事って感じに見えるけどよ。私がコミジュルに来たのは3年ほど前のことです。まだ長いというほどではありません。そうかい。
Well, yeah, it would have to be. He would have been, yeah, he would have been with the Jingguan during 6.
私はそのリーダーの影武者だったわけです。
Yeah.
影武者ってと、替え玉のことだよな。本物そっくりの。ええ。主が敵対組織に狙われた時には、身代わりで殺される。
He failed. That, honestly, that's other Jungi's fault. He's the one who put himself in the position to be shot in the head.
ってことは、あんたの今の顔は作り物の顔です。大掛かりな整形手術を受けました。自前の顔もハンサムでしたけどね。
No.
しかしもはや
He just got a side grade. Yeah, some of us are so lucky. Yeah, okay, buddy.
かっこよく言えばそうです。
Yeah, he was just a different guy, and he got overwritten. Like, the original idea is just, bring Jungi back, even though we killed him off, and make him a party member and have a totally different personality. It's a way to do it. But then, it makes for a way more interesting character, learning who he really is, and the life he had before, and, why he is who he is now, why he took that position. That's why I've been curious about these drink links.
春日さんは元東上会ですよね。なのに人言派をご存じないとは。
Yeah, he was in jail when 2 was happening too. 2 and 6, so when they came up.
1980年頃。
But yeah, they had that original clash, which Kiryu was there for some of when he was a baby.
40年前か。俺はまだ赤ん坊に毛が生えたようなもんだぜ。私はまだ生まれてもいませんでした。ですが、その時に人言派は東上会に襲われ、ほとんど皆殺しにされた。30人ほどがね。30?
Yeah, it was a whole thing. They made a whole Yakuza game about it.
アジア最大の町でした。その島をめぐる構想は激烈だったと聞いています。そして東上会はあまりに強く、凶暴性を向き出し
Kazama-san was one of the guys who did a lot of the killing in that case.
報復のため、韓国の人言派本部はさらなる構成員を断続的に日本へ送り込みました。が、そのいずれも東上会の牙城を崩せず。
Yeah.
しかしだからと
They were just stuck here. I guess Ichi doesn't even know that, like, the Tojo was kind of run by a secret Korean that one time. He doesn't even know. So much shit has happened, he has no idea.
そんな者たちの一人が私の父親だったわけです。
Yeah, he was left behind.
ええ。かといって日本で歓迎された記憶はありませんがね。さらに言えば、仇の在日コミュニティからも受け入れられませんでした。うちの家族はマフィア崩れの半端者としてどこからも弾き出されていたんです。そんな我々のことを端的に言えば、はぐれ人言派といったところでしょう。はぐれ人言派か。
It's like when we're talking about the origins of the Liu Mang here in Yokohama as well. It's just you drive people out like that and don't give them a place, then obviously they're gonna like turn to worse shit. That's how you get Jingguan. That's how you get Liu Mang. That's how it happens. Like most of these are just him thinking about Dragon Quest. Like actors for real. Yeah, well, Nah, there's a lot of different lore going on. I don't think Jungi ever time traveled. Unless he did, then Yakuza 6 Jungi is this Jungi. It could be. I don't think so, though.
どうしたんです？いや、すまねえ。はぐれ人言派って。
Yeah, just make a joke about video
意外に
games.
センスが古いな。
Who gives a damn about his sad past?
そこまで正直に言われると別の呼び名に変えたくなりますね。いやいや、いいんだ。はぐれ人言派で行こう。すまねえ、変なこと言っちまってよ。構いません。そういう正直な春日さん、嫌いじゃないので。そんで、
Confidence.
そのはぐれ人言派はその後どうなったんだい？
Mm-hmm.
21世紀に入って2006年の冬、
Mm-hmm.
私が20歳になった頃、本国の人言派は
Yeah, this was
日本
two.
の極道らに大攻勢を仕掛けます。ただしその際、我々はぐれ人言派には声もかからなかった。
So his group wasn't actually involved in
完全に蚊
that.
帳の外です。私の父親たちは日本へ行くよう命じた同胞から完全に忘れ去られてもいたわけですよ。なるほどな。俺も一人同じような目にあったやつを知ってる。今、あんたの目の前にいるぜ。組に捨てられて18年無所にいたい。あ
Yeah, that like two. That was like.
道理で春日さんを嫌いになれないわけ
Was that like mainland
人言派の大
Jingwan, or are they saying that that was just more of the Jingwan that were left? Because a lot of what happened in 2 was, you know, retribution for that slaughter in the
皮
80s.
肉なことにその時の彼らもちりぢりに我々はぐれ人言派へ加わることになった。
Hmm.
惨めなものでしたよ。打ち捨てられたもの
Yeah, I
同士
guess.
が
Yeah, they just also became cut off after that. The Jingwan just does that.
苦労したみたいだな。あんた見た目チャラい割にそれはお互い様
And
です
I
ね。
am Rick. Hello. Oh, right, Emmerich. I take it you've heard the news. Oh
そ
God,
のようです。
I don't deserve this.
どうも
We got to talk about Control 2.
楽しいお酒でしたよ、春日さん。
The news, Control 2, Control Resonance. Yeah,
あんたが影
I
武者をした
hugged my
本物の
out of my gourd
今
when I
どう
saw
した
the trailer. So I didn't watch any of the awards show. It was just like I was scrolling around and I saw someone saying like, "Oh, it's a Remedy thing," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And it was Control Resonant, and we're playing as Dylan, and he's melee, and it looks amazing. Oh yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'm gonna be playing that on stream, similar to with Prime 4, just non-stop as soon as it comes out.
自分名乗っていいんじゃねえか。なんでまだ影武者のままでいるんだよ。
Pre-his Dylan, post-his Dylan.
このまま本物の反順義になり変わろうとしてるとか。さて、
Like we see it in the trailer. It's like Jesse impales him with this new object of power, and he's able to use it as a melee weapon. I guess similar to how she shot herself with the
簡単に腹ん中見せるタイプじゃねえもんな。
the goddamn service weapon. And then he's like in contact with a different entity, so it could be the former that he's in contact with, or because it doesn't look like the board. It's like a collection of, it's like a monolith made out of columns or something. Service weapon took the form of Excalibur. Yeah, it could just be the service weapon again, maybe. Yeah, I hope we see some former and learn more about the board. We'll see. There you go. More bond with Jungi. Yeah, I don't know. We know so little right now. Again, some of the visuals in that trailer we had already seen, but I won't say too much. That would make him the director, though. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case based on what they say on like the Steam page, because they basically say he's like piecing together his identity and being sent out as a paracausal weapon. So I doubt that, but it also seems like a big part of his motivation is finding Jessie. So Jessie just isn't immediately in the picture and he's trying to track her down. I'm curious about that. I have 666 points exactly. If you got one more or one less, it'd be Neighbor of the Beast. And then it would be even more appropriate for us talking about Remedy. Oh, right, we have Zhao! Zhao karaoke! Oh, Did they clean up the hiss yet? I don't think so. We don't really know too much about the inciting incident of 2. Like, we have a shot in the trailer of, like, the bloodied steps of the oldest house with corpses strewn over it, so something broke out, but I assume it's something else. They show some of the hiss, but the hiss doesn't seem to be the primary threat now. 666 is the number. I know, I mean 666 is the number, but then 667 or 665, I don't remember which one it is they do, is the neighbor of the beast, not the number of the beast. That's a remedy bit. It's it comes up in Alan Wake 2. It comes up yeah, Darling says it. It's a code for something, and it comes up, and he's like, you know, 66, whichever it is, neighbor of the beast. Get it? And that's a Remedy running joke going all the way back, I think, to Max Payne 2. There's like a janitor that says it that isn't Artie, but there's a janitor that says it or something, and it's been a running joke since then. It's in that. I don't think it's in Alan Wake 1, but it's in Control, and then it's in Alan Wake 2 a bunch of times, and it'll probably come up in Control 2 again. It's just a running joke. Really want more Darling? Yeah. Only because I have a big crush on the actor. Yeah. I mean, play Alan Wake 2, but I assume we're gonna get it. Again, I can't say too much because of spoilers, but if we're gonna get more Darling, which I assume we almost certainly are, then we're gonna get, presumably, stuff about another character who I won't name right now, too. Which would be very exciting, but, you know, play Alan Wake 2. You gotta. Like, even more reason why you've got to now. It's gonna be so important going into Control 2. Or I'll spoil your face. Oh, no. Don't do that. Scary. But, yeah, very excited. Very, very excited for that. It's gonna be fantastic, no matter what. That's what I thought. Oh, my God. Fucking flinch. So, yes, we have Hell Stew! Let's go! So, there's an Ichiban version and a Zhao version. And the Zhao version is the best one. This is probably one of, if not my favorite Yakuza karaoke song. I've been waiting all marathon to get here. Thank you for the pat and the stretch as well, actually. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it might be worth another Control playthrough before 2 comes out. I played a bit more FBC Firebreak the other day, and that's still, like, okay. It's fine. They're adding more, like, endless and roguelike stuff to it in the future, so I'm looking forward to that. I just wish the weapons felt better. It doesn't feel as good as, like, Control's gunplay does, unfortunately. But fun enough, and surely good with friends. Okay, banger time. Go off, Zhao. It's the best track, and it's got the best, like, CG animation bit. Also, this is where the costumes for the Devil Rocker job comes from. It's from this music video. That's why they had the assets. Trying to nail the inputs. What? Yeah, I feel like Zhao just does such better vocals for this compared to Ichi. Oh, fuck. Okay, didn't miss it. Look, everyone's here, cheering him on. Even Eri. Oh, nearly screwed it. Pop off, pop off. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, all this shit, and it's just a song about making stew with friends. Yeah, look at him! Look, it's just about hanging out and making an evil stew with the boys. Yeah! Look at him with the ingredients. So good. It's so good. Look at everyone popping off on the instruments too. They're having such a great time. It's Peem. It's goddamn Peem. Powering a song with pure autism. Exactly. You need autism to do a song like that with your friends. And the boys doing witchcraft in the kitchen. Exactly. They're just throwing shit in the stew and being real cool about it. Number 6 in the country, baby. Yeah, amazing song. I love it. I absolutely love that one. Been waiting for it forever. Okay, so we're caught up on that. Zhao's gonna have a level going soon. I guess we'll see what's going on with the... Fuck, no. We'll see what's going on with the persimmon. And then we're finally gonna go into the dungeon. Uh-oh. What the hell's happening to the persimmon tree now? Oh god, he's doing voodoo. But yeah, like... Control is so visually stunning and untethered by, like, engine limitations. So imagining what they're gonna do with a Control game with the same level of visuals and tech that Alan Wake 2 has, I'm gonna nut playing that game. It's gonna go so hard. Even just the pre-rendered trailer stuff they showed. The fractal pigeon, great. That weird golden boss face thing. The voodoo, yeah. Put a curse on your girlfriend? What's wrong with you? What do you got to be this angry about if you got a girlfriend? You normie? Normies don't get to do this stuff. This is stolen valor. Okay. Well, that sucks, but maybe you should... Maybe you should hit her with the hammer instead. Yeah, why not? Just say it. He's a nice guy. Yeah. That a unvirgin loser. Exactly. You don't get to have that kind of voice if you've seen boobs. It's not allowed. Shut up. He's not a virgin. Laugh at him. You're a normie. You're a normie, aren't you? Okay, buddy. Is he going to actually be a caster in his fight? It's a thing that can happen in this game. Your pee-pee got wet. Alright, let's beat the shit out of him. Let's shoot him with a gun for being a normie. This is what happens to folks like you. When you pretend to be one of us. Dumb. Kuzu. 4 armed men against a teen. One of those armed men has 2 guns. And he can do birthday bash now. He's trying to be more whimsical. And also Adachi's dressed like this. Oh, Adachi's got vampirism now. That's the character skill that lets you drain health. That's what I gave him that job for. A fair and honorable fight. He had dark forces on his side. Yeah, Adachi's just been decked out like that for a while now. You're tougher than you look. Hitomi-chan. Sheesh. Poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. I mean, that sucks for you. The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie? Ah. She was never your girlfriend, was she? You're an advanced virgin. Ooh. Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. You can and should blame him. I guess I will. Now we know this. And when she did, our hands touched. And that means she's pregnant now. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? Oh, God, dude. Huh? What? What? Wait, is that really it? That's the extent of your relationship? Well, yes. I haven't spoken to her since. But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touch. We're basically married now. Now I'm carrying her baby in this jar. Nah, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest. Oh, I see. You know, it was the first time a girl ever touched me. Even my mother. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Yeah, good plan. I don't think you attacked a very tall 8-year-old. Nah, people just be that repressed. Through the eraser. That's a good eraser. Goodbye, my love. I love the vocal shift to Ichi in the background. Like, half the shots in these cutscenes have the main subject out of focus, but they nailed it on that one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. How did his mother give birth to him without touching him? She didn't give birth to him. It was a Death Stranding still mother situation. Or he was never in the mother. He was in a tube. He was a test tube baby. Pity the next girl who hands him some change or something. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. Oh, she's been watching the whole time. God damn it. Could have some Goda DNA in him from somewhere and make him a huge 8-year-old. Could be. Could be. He could be a successor to the bloodline. Right, let's get to the dungeon, which is just down there. Actually, there. We're geared up as we want to be, for the time being. So, let's do it. I'm ready. Dungan. Danganronpa. Dungan is, well, kind of north of this, right? Or south of that? 40k Primarch. Yeah, maybe. Chaos God sent him here. Plastic and a crest? A crest. Didn't like that smile. Alright, go in. We're dungeoning. Maybe should have saved before going in. It's only 4 stars. Probably, like, not that we've had any other stars to reference that difficulty against. But it's been available for a while. We should... Yeah, these are, like, fine leveled enemies. Sure, it'll get harder. Come out from around the corner, guys. Lower enemy attack. Probably just going with melee for the moment. Yeah, don't need to spend MP on these guys unless, like, it's a cheap AoE. Have the smiling cat on 7TV. Yeah, I don't know how to set some of that stuff up. For, like, funny emotes. Because Miri has that. Miri has a bunch of funny emotes. And sometimes it's funny to be in someone's chat and someone says, like, the most unhinged emote name imaginable, but the emotes are good. So I need to figure out how to sort that out, actually. But I have no idea. I guess I'll look into it, unless anyone knows anything about how I should do that. I have no idea. Yeah, try to hit these guys. Nice. It's not the best AoE option, but it has bleed. Now, Scar Me is goated. It is expensive, though. I don't know if we want to use it. Let's open with melee, see how we do. Yeah, I guess some go through. They just don't show up on my... Like, I can see them on my stream preview, but then it's not in my... I guess since OBS is working okay again, I should just use the chat window again. Because then presumably it'll appear there? Question mark? Let me actually look at that. If I open that dock and just hope it doesn't break OBS again somehow. Move that to the right spot. It does not. Okay, I don't know how that works then. I'll have to look into it. If I can get it in OBS or what. That's a good emote, Eric. Thank you for the pat. Okay. Oh my god, it's good. It's good. Okay, there's some enragement going on, but that's honestly fine. What if we just kill him? If we kill the target or like the... Oh, okay. I guess we'll find out now. Yeah, the enragement gets dropped, and I just wanted to attack him anyway, so that's fine. I'll finish you off since you've got the attack buff. Called it Texas because Gasm named emote were being rejected back then. Good old Twitch, making stupid decisions for no good reason that nobody benefits from. There we go. Nice and easy. Don't need to spend too much MP. There. So yeah, once I've cleared this out once, I think you can just come back to it as much as you want. Apparently it's good for grinding certain things in these dungeons. Yeah, if we can come back to this, I can just farm off stream if I want to as well. I just wanted the first time to be on stream. Zhao's up next, so we could give him the Hyper Shout for his AoE. There you go. Then Whirling Blade Dance. Go for this guy. Try to hit people. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. That's a good damage up. Not enough guys really grouped up for anything. We do have Saucer Discus, which is good for enemies in a line. But we're not in that situation right now either. So, hit this guy, maybe bleed him, maybe just kill him. I don't know. Yeah, murder is fine. We're all about that kind of thing. Yeah, Musician Ichi. I would like to give him more agility. Because he's, like, very low in the turn order right now, and I'd love to, like... You know, he's got, like, buffs... Musician, anyway. Has, like, buffs, heals, big group damage. Nicer to have that up front, especially if you're trying to build voltage, too. There we go. Remember, kids, murder is fine as long as it happens in the sewers. Why should you go to court for a crime that you witnessed? Or however it goes. What was that line? Anyway. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't get caught. Ah, so this is something we can break open with Foreman, I think. Yeah. That's why you get Foreman. So you can do that. Presumably for goodies or rare encounters. I don't know. There's some guys. Oh, there's a bunch of saves. We may be in for mimics. Master Gambler. Nice coat, buddy. Nice Chiralium outfit. Shoot him. Remember, kids, if there's no witnesses and no evidence, there's no crime. That's true. That's true. You think you're going to be able to get, like, a murder investigation when there's no body? And no one even knows they're missing? Doesn't work like that, man. Just doesn't work like that. Right, we have We Are the Globe as well, which is a great one to have, like, access to right off the bat. There you go. No one would expect an acoustic guitar as a murder weapon. But you can easily get away with it. Everyone knows to expect the perfect crime with the icicle that you stab them with and then you melt it down. That's why it doesn't work. But no one thinks of a guitar. Or, like, soup ladle. You have to murder people with the stupidest shit imaginable. Murdering in the sewers is victimless crimes, like punching someone in the dark. Oh, wait, is he using money as body armor, that guy? What a freak. Finish him off, and we'll see what we've earned for knowing to equip Foreman. Yeah, look at him. He's got money Kevlar. Can we just steal that from him? Maybe they drop a lot of money. Maybe stealing from them is good. I don't know. Because, yeah, they're new for the Suji decks. We did not get much money. But a job rank for Eri. She can do a cutie smile now. Which I would argue she could already do, but, you know. All right, I haven't ended in all my part-time hero stuff yet. We're 8 off a level. And this is 2 and 3. So not enough for the level yet, but if I did, like, a few SOSs on top of that, or, like, an SOS on top of that, we'd get there. Neat. Yeah, looking at the Suji decks. Does that guy have anything cool going on? Gotta search through this and find the guy. Wish it told you the number when you unlocked them for the Suji decks. You could go find them. There he is. Master Gambler. You can drop types of cloth. That's about it. Okay. Nothing of interest. I guess it doesn't tell you how much money they might drop. There's a golden safe in here. All the more reason to be stocking up on those if I'm going to be running these dungeons. Metal broom. I think that's garbage. It's for homeless guy job. I think we probably already have one. Another one. Great. At least the silver saves are free. Oh! There's a degenerate hiding inside. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. How long was he in there? Poacher egghead. Oh, accuracy. Oh, shit. Thought you can collect men and become a man trainer and try to become the best man trainer the world has ever seen. Caleb was hiding inside? No. I mean, you don't really collect men. You just kind of record information about men. Okay, that hit. And did I make him lose his buff? He certainly doesn't have it while he's on the ground. Yeah, he just doesn't have the buff, unless it was only for one turn in the first place. Yeah, we just collect information about men for the guy that, for reasons unknown, has a completely dead taxidermied man. Just in his office with no explanation given at all whatsoever. Yeah, it does good damage, so why not? Now there's money. 10k. Poacher egghead. Neat. In the next game, you have a men gacha collection and team fight mechanic. Do you? I didn't know that. Do I still have that picture of the dead man? Got a lot. I got this one. I took this one for the thumbnail. It's blurry right now, but I took that. I also took that one because it was funny. But I liked that I got everyone in the same pose. So I also put myself in the pose for the thumbnail. Don't remember the taxidermied man. He's out there. That looks like a fucking cryptid sighting. It is a picture of a Kappa statue. I don't know why they get, like, so fucked up and cursed and blurry. Like, that one, too. They just resist photography. That one's okay. But the rest, this looks like I just saw it and got scared. A bunch. Oh, yeah, this is when I was just spamming pictures to get, like, get completion and get stats. I took pictures of everyone. They're real. Oh, you can't tell. Picture's too blurry. Did I not take a picture? I guess I didn't take a picture. I guess I must have just looked at it in the camera. At some point we'll be around there again, and I'll make note of it. Cane Blade. Is that good? Is that for Zhao? No. Is it for Bodyguard? I guess we can look at the gear list. Cane Blade. Oh, I already had one. It's for Bodyguard. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Well, if I have 2 bodyguards in the party at any point, that's okay. Did spend a key on it, though. I have more left over, but... Oh, well. Still a good trip. Maybe you can sell excess weapons. I don't know how much they go for. It might be good. There's an entire Pokemon system in Yakuza 8. Honestly, cool. Usually I shit on Pokemon, but that's because it's a bad franchise made by people that don't care. And RGG is not that. How would you react if in every picture there was a small Caleb, but he would inch closer and closer with each picture you took? I'd be really worried, because I took a lot of pictures, which would mean he was pretty close right now. I don't know, I'd put out some, like, bug traps, you know, like those sticky strips that trap bugs. I'd put some of those down, and he could just get stuck on it and die. It was inside him right now. No! Not true. Factually false, as a matter of fact. But I need more AoE on Jungi. Oh, and there's a bunch of perverts here. Yeah, I guess just go for the buffs. Yeah, keep buffing Zhao as a starter. It's like, this is the turn order we're getting. But I should look at Ichi's gear. See if I can make him faster. Scream slurs in German all night long to make me put out of this bug trap. He would, but you just have to wait for the problem to solve itself. Oh, only hit one guy. And these fucking guys from that one Doctor Who 2-parter. Now might be a good time for Scar Me. Go for it. It only hit the one guy. 50 MP. At least I bought a bunch of stuff. Usually that's a good move. Now's a good time for Pyro Breath. Hit these guys. My god, there you go. That's a bit better. I don't want to see you do a joyful jig. Feels like he's leading up to pulling the coat open. Can't let that happen. Ah! Sun smash this man. There we go. Find his corpse on the bug trap in the morning, laugh, and realize it's not a corpse, it's a husk. And he molted. Oh no! That would mean he got bigger. I wouldn't want that. That would be scary. And he's out there somewhere. He won't fall for the same trap again. No, that'd be real bad. Oh, speaking of Caleb. No, not speaking of Caleb turning into a husk. But we're kind of closer to knowing what the future is looking like for Blowjob Brothers streams. So he's going to be busy again next week. So I have another slot open. So I might actually do another demo stream next week. Because I found a few more demos on top of the stuff we'd already talked about and that I didn't do last time. So we might do that. And then the week after that, the week of Christmas, we should be back. I might do less streams that week. We're probably going to be back. And we're going to start Dying Light. Hear his laugh in the ventilation system. No, but that's only because I don't have a ventilation system. Okay, just one item, but it's free. Since the Flash's coat isn't opening when you knock him out, it means his creepy posture is merely performative. I mean, yeah, it looks like his buttons are done up. That makes sense. But, like, he's gonna rip it open. I mean, it is Yakuza as well. People have the ability to pull their clothes off in a single smooth motion, even if it doesn't make any sense for them to do so. I would imagine, you know, if like, cool criminal guys and main characters can do that, then freaky perverts are gonna be, like, really good at doing that. You can pick the right character. It hurts me to wait longer, because they're gonna spread out. Like a maniac inside the pipe system. Oh no. He's in the sewers. Oh, that's good hits. That's good hits. I'm not gonna blow a Skami on this. And just finish this guy off. The other guy might bleed out. See? I'm gonna lure you down into the sewers. I'm not going down into the sewers. For any reason. You're not gonna get me to do that. Oh, it's dog shit. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, Zhao's dead. Oh, you missed, stupid. Right, yeah, focus damage on the big buff guy. He's weak to gun, so hit him with that. He's buff, though. Weak to blade. Well, if you're weak to blade, then have album drop. Nice. Then we can finish him off. Lovely. Even for money? I mean, it depends on how much money, I suppose. If it was a large amount of money, I'd probably go down into the sewers. Oh! We got a report for that. There's so many Foreman areas. Be a big favor if you could just go in the Caleb Haunted sewers. Nah, I don't know. If it's just for a favor, I'd have to really think about it. I'd have to be, like, owed a big favor that I could cash in. And then maybe I'd think about it. It's either that or fat money. 1,000 bong bucks? That's pretty good. I could buy, like, a Steam frame when it comes out with that. I think I'd go into the sewers for £1,000. Which really, I really could ask for more, but it's a hypothetical. It's not gonna happen. Ooh, long coat. But I guess my standards are low. Is the long coat good? No. It gives a good dexterity. But speaking of which, speed. Yeah, the boxing shoes give good agility. We're losing out on a lot of defense, but Ichi's kind of fine on that front. I want him to be faster. Sure. Really not difficult, huh? I'm not, like, incredibly rich. Like, I could do a lot with £1,000. I probably would just do one big purchase, like get a Steam frame or something, but... Yeah. I mean, if I was offered more, I would take more. But if I'm in the situation where it's like I'm being given this offer, and I don't know if, you know, if I say no to this, it might be completely off the table and I get no money. Instead of being able to... I'm not a good negotiator. I'm definitely not a good negotiator. Oh, yeah. So now Ichi goes second. That's good. I guess we'll scar me. It's pretty expensive to run it this way. The damage isn't even that good, actually. I might take the shoes off of him. But no, I should be doing the debuff with him instead. Here you go. Nice ult. But yeah, I think if I was made that offer, I would maybe take it. It's good money. It would be gross, and I'd have to take a shower after. But £1,000? I could get like a Steam frame, or I don't know. I could go for like VR full body tracking or something, or I don't know. Try to get like some better tracking solution for regular streams. Get like a mocap suit that I could use for both. I'd go in for that. Spearing, just taking a break. Yeah, no worries. You do what you want. All right, that's double input. Yeah, now we can't afford to do that move again. Yeah, musician's maybe not the best job for Ichi, but worth leveling. Well, thank you for the robot. Let me press the button. Oh, the wiggly luck. You did it. Well done. Let's finish this guy off. Nita went down in the sewers for 1k again counter. Wait, you're saying I could do it more than one time? I could get more than 1,000? What's the ceiling for going into the sewer for money? How much money could I get? Because then I could buy myself multiple things that I want. Maybe? Okay. It works for me. Okay, getting some ranks. I know there is the equivalent of metal slimes in this game. And I don't know if you can farm them here or if they're in some other dungeon. But I've heard people say, like, yeah, you can farm these out. This is good XP. 30 iron. And I do have to track down, like, the accessories for getting more job XP. I wasn't thinking about that. I haven't looked into it yet. And now we don't have the MP for Ichi to do that thing. So I'll just hyper shout Zhao again. Where's Zhao? There he is. You have to go and find people who would pay you to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's the main issue. I guess I have to go around and get sponsors. And be like, hey, would you sponsor me to go into the sewer for £1,000 for charity? Not for charity? It's just for me? Oh, the hit rate on that. Horrible. Yeah, I gotta get those shoes off of him. It's not doing me any good. Good hits. Yeah, that's a really good AoE ability. It's got a wide hitbox that can hit a lot of enemies. Like, less restrictive, even though it takes up less space. I like it. No, not a good opportunity for a discus. Just whack this guy then. Akari's becoming the crazeless septic tank man. No, it's the opposite, because he was like, he wanted to go into the septic tank because he's a freak. All right, it's these guys with that move. Thank God for evasion. Yeah, these guys need to go down. But no, I'm just saying, I'll do that for money. Like, I will not give money to have that happen to me. But if people are offering money for me to do that, and it's like a good considerable amount, I'll do it. More and more agreeable to the idea. No! Not because I'm into it, but because I'm into money. I want to have money. And then I can buy things. Buy more games. Buy things to make better streams with. Well, seeds. It's a seedy place. Guy in the net thing, you take a dip and shit, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess as long... I feel like it'd be weird if it is a fetish thing. If the guy is physically present, that makes it more weird. I don't want to see him getting off on it. But, you know, as long as it's not too weird, I'm okay. Maybe I'd have to charge more for him to be that present in the moment. Right, that's our way up. Got it. If he figures out half that money will have to go to medicine to treat the thing he got down there. I mean, I can go in with protective gear, right? I'm not going in raw. I'm not like getting submerged in raw sewage. I'm certainly not doing that. That would be like a massive price increase if I were to do that. Just not even a certain thing. Worries me a bit. You're thinking about it like a business plan. You know, if the chance exists to make good money off of it, then I want to optimize that, you know? Because it's pretty bad. I'm not happy about doing it. I'm not happy about doing it, but so you know, I want to make the most of it if it's gonna happen. Yeah, go for We Are the Globe. There we go, good hits. Yeah, it's nice to have that move available, at the very least. This is less ideal for Zhao, but yeah, these guys are good. What a businessman would say. I mean, I guess I'm fine with being a businessman. I'd rather be a businessman than like a noted pervert. That's a good setup for this. Nice. Opportunity. You made my hypothetical weird. You sullied it with capitalism. Yeah, it was fine until then. It was the financial incentive that made dipping in shit be weird. Yeah, finish this guy off. Get the MP back. Strategy. Yeah, just finish you off. We don't get MP back on melee for this job, which is a shame. I guess. I mean, we're going to be on another floor soon, but we are pretty low. I might want to give some of us some MP back. I think it's just called being a sewer worker. Maybe if they make that much. Maybe I should get into that. Dexterity +5. Peppermill Blow. Agility +5. Nice. I'm going to take those shoes off. They're not doing us any good right now. Well, I mean, I guess they're still fine, really. Because getting the enemy debuff on is pretty good. Right. So I got a bunch... I have a bunch of MP items that aren't these shitty little ones. I don't want to use too much, though. So thinking about it, who needs it the most? Well, we got a couple of refills from, like, rank ups and stuff. So I guess just Zhao wants some. Give him some ice cream. Yeah, that's maybe even overkill. Because I assume since we're moving floors, we've got a bit more to go. But once we're through there, I assume there'll be a safe room to refill. I wonder if Like a Dragon fans actually fight like this. Maybe. You know, it's better than people just beating each other up in the streets. Maybe the world would be better if people fought in a turn-based RPG fashion. It'd be good for the balance, you know? One hit, man. I don't like the sound of that. Well, I guess we can... Yeah, since we got the refill, I'll give Ichi the Hyper Shout, and he can hit with Skami for big damage. Oh, but Zhao's next? Okay, then. Go, Zhao! Kill the perverts. Nice. War should be fought in a turn-based fashion. That, you know, that might be good. Might mean, you know, less human suffering, which is ultimately a good thing, right? There you go, good hit. And we got voltage. If Ichi gets another turn, that'll be good. So Peppermill Blow lowers accuracy, but is... I mean, it's expensive, but Namba's got a lot of MP. So yeah, I'll use that on one hitman. So I'm afraid of him landing his one hit. Or just kill him. Or just kill him with Pepe. That's fine too. Oh my god. He was allergic. Or at least it'd be entertaining instead of horrifying. Yeah. Should commodify war. That'll be good. That's never gone badly before. I played Metal Gear Solid 4. Trench warfare, I guess. I mean, you go even further back. That's like early era firearms combat strategy, but pre-trench, just standing in formation and firing at the same time. We've moved away from that purity of war. Nice rhyme accuracy. I didn't even mean it. I didn't even know what I rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Follow followers. These are okay. Yeah. I mean, the hyper shout is good. We're running out of MP with him, though. Hopefully we get that refill soon. Maybe no, actually, I should just do some melee with Jungi because he can recover the MP that way. Economy. Yeah, Skami is quite expensive, but I'll throw it out here. There's a lot of men. Oh, and it only hit one. Oh, when the enemies are spread out like this, it's less reliable. Gotta keep that in mind. Hit with some cheaper stuff. Should be fine. For enemies at that level, yeah. Are they praying? Yeah, they're, I mean, like these guys, well, the movement they're doing is from Yakuza 0. They're like the Munan Chohep cultist guys. And I guess they're in Yokohama sewers for some reason. Will probably not be explained, because I'm pretty sure we dismantled that cult in 6. But whatever. Time to eat. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Healing +5, which is okay. Doesn't really have healing going. MP +10 is always nice. Nothing hiding in this room. That's not something we can break open with Foreman. Now, perhaps it should be. Okay, one more fight, then we're at the staircase. And we'll see if we get a safe room. But as long as we're, like, getting, you know, levels or job ranks every now and then. What the fuck is this guy? Mr. 6? He's got psychic powers and a crazy electric helmet. What the hell? He's scary. I'm gonna stun him. Am I gonna stun him or am I gonna do something else to him? I can put him to sleep. Yeah, he attack buffed everyone. No, I'm curious to see what he does. So I'm just gonna, yeah, take out his guys since he's weak. They have a lot of health though. Because it's these military buffs. Have bad news. They're still around and are fightable up on the surface in the area between Dragon Cart and Ichiban Holdings. Oh boy. Well, I guess they had to be around for them to be enemies in this game. Okay, go for the lead. Oh well. I guess that just means we can have another emotionally impactful sub-story down the line. Yeah, try and bleed him too, why not? We got plenty of bleed going on. No bleed. Miss, idiot. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're buffing and debuffing, huh? Yeah, we should deal with you. They just can't hit for shit, though. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, how about a hyper shout for Ichi, and we'll try to murder that guy. Okay, what do we got? What do we want to do to this guy? See if Ice Spreader does any good on him. Oh, that's the big AoE one. No, he resists that, actually. Great. Falling Fang him. Resists blade. How does he feel about fire? We're learning. He resists fire. He resists everything, this guy? Ooh! The timing on that. Oh, that's a combo. Okay, he does have an attack. Straight up. How do you feel about gun, Mr. Six? He resists gun! He countered it. My god. Okay, let's focus on these guys again. Ichi's running out of MP. Oh, and Ichi's got the debuff and the buff on at the same time. They don't cancel each other out. I mean, they effectively do, but... I guess the debuff will fall off before the buff. So I'll have, like, a turn of good damage. I don't know what to focus on. I guess he's just weak to regular melee. Yeah, I do want to take these guys out. They're all threatening. There's a bleed. Good. Oh. Oh, Namba's dead. All right. There goes our healer. Watch him as he goes. Ooh, Jungi's looking bad too. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Better to heal yourself. Jungi. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and eat a bento so you don't die. Thanks. These guys need to go. I'm just gonna melee, I guess. Yeah, I should refill his MP. It's not worth much. Oh no. Oh shit, he can put evasion up. Oh Christ. Yeah, I'd like to get the damage in here. They've all got evasion. Just go for this guy then. Hope we hit. We did. Bleeds down. Oh, gaming. Some kind of gaming. Yeah, we can have Ichi be a little bit drunk. Don't need to give him too much MP. Save the good stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, shit. Lost all my skill. Okay. Right, I should have used Endless Desire sooner, but do it now. Keep forgetting about that. Gotta use, like, the different tabs for abilities so I can quickly get an idea of what I have. Keep doing Dragon Ascension. He's gonna run out of MP. But it kills that guy. That's good. This fight better be very rewarding. Yeah. Just keep doing knife damage on him. That's good. He's nearly done. Oh, that's fine. That wasn't that much damage, actually. Oh, he's dead from bleeding. Good. Whew. Essence of Mayhem or Fat Stack Slap. I mean, it costs more, so it's got to do more damage, right? Yeah, that's good. That's a very good move to have, honestly. Finish him off. Finish him. Punch him to death. Good one, Jungi. Whew. That was close. Namba died. But we got Mr. Six. Oh, and he got less XP because he was dead at the end of the fight. Oh, shit. Okay, that's something to keep in mind for the future. Should have rezzed him. Shit, guitar we've already got. Meds. Some recovery items. And that's all by the looks of it. And we're going up, not down. Okay. Do we get a save room? Or a safe room? Yes! This might be a mimic. But we have a full... For recovery! For recovery! Oh, there's a way out. Use the ladders you find inside to return to the ground floor. Be careful not to push yourself too far ahead. Okay. So, I'll keep looking around this floor. We can come back as long as we're on this level. That's fine. We can... yeah, save. Save before I check the safe. It is a Goldie. We haven't seen an enemy come out of a Goldie yet, but we haven't opened that many Goldies. Of course. Nah, no man. Just a steel hammer. I think we already have a bunch of those. Don't we? I think, unless it's a different one. Yeah, no, that's our 4th steel hammer. Great. Fantastic. Maybe I can sell it. Maybe it sells for a bit. Might profit on my key purchase. Well, yeah, save now. I've done that also. Okay, didn't mean to make an extra save slot, but now there's an extra save slot. Good. Further on we go. We need to get stronger. Stronger. We've not gained that many levels, and really, I want levels. For the stats. We can match up to those random fights out there. Oh, and I guess we can go back on the stairs, so we're not, like, stuck here, I don't think. Even though it is a different floor. Maybe? Don't have to find out for now. Yeah, give that to Ichi. If they stay grouped up like that, Ascami should do just fine. They're spreading out a bit. Let's hope this lands and doesn't just hit that one guy. Yeah, good. Okay. Sweet. Get him while he's down. He's nearly dead. Not as dead as I'd like him to be, but a Source of Discus will do it. Unless he moves, but might still hit someone. Yeah, still work. Now they're both very low. Finish him with melee. Oh no, he's got 1 tier of attack up. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're enraged. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. What am I gonna do? It's that easy, baby. Not a huge chunk of XP. Gotta challenge ourselves more for that. I'll take a silver safe, though. Always. Garbage. Free garbage, so... There. Big corridor. No men in it. Ooh. They hide. Ooh, Goldie. We love to see a Goldie. It might have something bad in it, though. So, ooh, Undertaker's new. And he does quite a lot of damage. I feel like the Head Guardian might, too. That looks like the enemy variety that does the knockout attack. Okay, they're weak to this, so I'm gonna go in with that with Jungi. Give him some knife. Oh, that killed him. Okay. Good to have him out of the way. Well, how about we do a Whirling Blade Dance? See if we can hit this Vagabond while we're at it. Okay, we did no damage to him, but we did hit him. I don't know what he's good against. But I might want to focus on the Undertaker and the Head Guardian. He's bled. Do Guitar Crush, see how this guy takes it? Yeah, pretty well, as I figured. Mug! He can mug! Oh, that's a lot of damage! I should have put the regen on. Holy fuck. Pyro Breath, that's a lot of damage. This is the kind of guy you spend on. Oh, it's a complete waste, he resists that. Oh. Well, Namba has plenty, so... Yeah, knockout finisher. We don't want that landing on us. Oh, okay. It wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, that guy did more damage. Oh, good miss, good miss. Yeah, we gotta lock this guy in, I think. How does he feel about gun? Oh, he's weak to gun. He's weak to gun. That's good. Didn't do a huge amount of damage, but maybe go for a bleed on him. Even if it's not great damage, I don't know. Yeah, he resists that, and we didn't get the bleed, but... get Endless Desire going. It's cheap. I should be using it more. It's a relatively weak regen, but the earlier I use it, the better. Nice. Okay. And how about give some healing powder to Ichi as well? Because if he dies, it's game over. We can't have that. Good. Oh, yeah. I think we're fine against you. What? Vagabond ran away? He left. Maybe he has good drops then. I don't care. I just want to get the fight done. Unless he gave, like, good XP. See about stunning him, maybe? We haven't seen many people just run. Oh, we got the paralysis. Great. Paralysis and burning. A bleed would be nice, too. Yeah, keep going for the bleed on him. Bit late for it to be relevant. No, didn't land. Get him while he's down, Ichi. Go, go, go. Hurry. Good hits. Yeah, paralyzed, by the way. There you go. Just finish him. Didn't finish him. Okay, just finish him. Get the MP back. Weak to lightning, too, I guess. Now just finish this idiot off. Oh, the bleed did it. Sweet. That's a lot of damage for a bleed. Didn't realize they could be that good. Okay, we're getting some nicer XP now. That was a harder fight. We still got the Vagabond for the Sujidex. And Shell Shatter. Was that a defense down? I hope so. Magic +5. Let's see what we've won. Yes. An Odachi. I think we've already got one of those. That's another golden key wasted. But money? Money? Light anklet. That's new. That's for Break It. Might be good. And a pretty microphone, which I think we have. But any weapons coming from a silver safe probably aren't going to be better than ones I could just buy or otherwise acquire outside of a dungeon. But gold, you expect there to be something a bit more unique. It's a bit of a letdown when it's something you've already got 3 of. Like the steel hammer. Trash. Trash iron. These guys look okay. I gotta consider going into fights if I need to recover. But we're in a good position right now. I'm gonna give Zhao the Hyper Shout. He's got the more cost-efficient AoE. Ice Spike's so expensive. Hope I can overcome more of the economy. Oh my god! He didn't even use his weapon. He just killed 2 guys with a regular melee attack. Ichi's insane, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, this might still hit more than 1, but oh, I don't care anymore after that. We got our AoE. Asking all kinds of questions. Defense! Fine, I guess. You're weak to melee-ass melee. Just whack him, save MP. Get MP back. Nice. Now, this Twitchy streamer, this irredeemable scum, that's what he gets. Ichi was a demon in that fight. That was mad. Oh, he got a level. Levels are slow going now. Maybe we are at the appropriate level for the story. It's just some of the fights are really fucking hard. Just supposed to deal with high-level guys now. But I want to work on this. It's still the best time for it, given we just got all the characters. Everyone's benefiting. Big corridor. We've had nothing to smash with Foreman. Just on that first floor. But we're already on to the next one. I gotta assume maybe no heal immediately on the next floor. Maybe, but it's been a pretty easy one. These guys are okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Keep reacting like that, but it didn't actually do basically any damage. Oh, okay, no stun though. Really wish there was just a scan, you know, because we have the Sujidex. Like we should know what their strengths and weaknesses are. Like we do know, we just can't look. It's like what the Sujidex should be for. I should have actually used a move there. Yeah, see if we can get the bleed on him with this. No, but damage. Body attacks quick, but for no damage. Mysterious waggling. Me when my hand tracking fucks up. Ooh, get guarded. Bleed this man. Nice, murdered him. Better than bleeding him. Yeah, just whack them. They're low and they're weak, that's fine. And it's just this one thuggler. Thuggling it out. Yeah, nice and cheap. Some of, like, Zhao's moves. Good stuff. So many of my moves are getting so expensive now. Yeah, job rank. Sweet. Stats. And stats. Cool, cool, cool. We can also switch the party out between fights, which could be good if we were, like, lacking resources or needed a different party composition. Worth keeping in mind. Yeah, no save room. So that's fine. We're doing okay. I guess we'll see if we can get to the end of the dungeon. Then I'm free to just clear out as much of it as I want. But there are those checkpoints as well. Oh, yeah. Hyper Shout. Level 30-ish, guys. I'm going to give it to Zhao still. I like Zhao's AoE. And Ichi, I'd rather give him the debuff. Yeah, start with this. We can do the regen if we feel we need to on a subsequent turn. Only hit 2. Man. That's rough, man. That's rough. Have a Whirling Blade dance, why don't you? It's one of the guys who's debuffed as well. He's gonna get murdered. Oh no, he didn't. All right then. Worked out in our favor, I suppose. Oh, this move. Fucking skate story gameplay. Yeah, Power of Breath at these dudes might be good. If it hits both. Oh, it didn't. And it didn't do that good of damage. Oh, fuck. Oh. Stop doing that. It's hard to block, dude. Okay, they're weak to knife. I'll hit you with the knife. No bleed, but hella damage. I think it's time for Skami. Hope we maybe should have targeted it elsewhere. No, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. And he's at voltage 3. We've never had voltage be so high. Incredible. Here you go. Nice. Get bled, idiot. Oh no. Shouldn't have said it. You're gonna bleed all over your board, bro. I guess that's kind of gnarly. Oh, that's a two-head. I should have... Yeah, that should hit both of them, assuming positioning stays the same. It did not. Ow, ow. Fuck it. Okay. Stab this guy. And then Ichi can actually do something with his voltage. First time I've had good voltage in a fight ever. So, Guitar Crush does more damage with voltage. That's about it. Yeah, that's the only voltage effects we care about, I think. So, yeah, Guitar Crush this guy. See how good it is with full voltage. Not. I mean, it's good damage, but he's resistant to it. So, he doesn't spend the voltage, so it's just a continual damage buff. It's good in a longer fight. Yeah, let's finish this guy. We need more stun effects if we're going to be using Shaft too. So we can actually get those stun benefits. Because Stun Smash doesn't stun. Just paralyze. Speaking of which, we should use it. Nice! Unless it does count as a stun. But stun is a different thing, so I would assume not. Yeah, go again. Go again. It's cheap, and it's got big voltage damage. But why not? Just pass this man around, as you do. get killed by me, then I'm gonna open that safe. You're not gonna like it. Nice. Some kindness for killing that guy. Got ranks and a level. That's. Can't complain. We took some damage during that one, though, so I'll evaluate my position before we go on. Or before we get into the next fight, at the very least. Garbage! It's a fucking big stick. Would be cool if we were going out on a walk in the forest, but that is not the scenario. We're going back down after coming up? Is that right? I guess it is. I guess there's stuff over there, so maybe we're going up and down, and that's intentional. I hope I haven't gone the wrong way. That would be very embarrassing. But I don't think I have. I don't think. I mean, that room we were just in had new stuff in it, so presumably we haven't been in there. Yeah, let's do a bit of recovery. Might as well just get that out of the inventory. Yeah, pretty much all good. MP's okay. These guys shouldn't be too strong. Yeah, it's just this encounter again. Which we know is an absolute cakewalk. Get bled. I think you did, in fact, make a U-turn? Did I really? Oh, no. Am I really that stupid? Oh, shit. It must have been, like, middle of that stage somehow. Wow, I'm stupid. No. Hey, we get voltage from that, at least. So, even if it doesn't hit that much, it gives us a benefit. Leave this man. Nope. Silence! Brother! I won't let my boy be silenced. It's messed up. Yeah, multi-hit. Yeah, you can hit when it's like kind of diagonal to you like that. Nice. Stop waggling. You don't like wagglers here. Well, this is a good opportunity for Jungi to get some MP back. She isn't really missing that much of it anyway. If you silence this man, he's going to beat you to death in silence. Simple as that. At least I'm getting XP for this fight if I did get turned around. Yeah, hit him with the 1 voltage. Yeah. Yeah, that becomes worth using if you're using your other bits of your toolkit. Getting voltage. That's... Did I get turned around? Go back. Yeah, we went up before. And this is B2F. I don't know. Well, there's a way we haven't gone there, which indicates to me that I haven't been there. So I think I may well have made a U-turn. Like some kind of fool. I have to deal with all these. Again, it's this encounter again. Fuck. So yeah, since that encounter back there was one we had done. Maybe, but I don't know where we got turned around. Very strange. Yeah, stuns on these beefcakes and whatnot would be good. The kind of damage they can do. Nope. Yeah, get this for voltage. Oh! Gets louder the more I miss. Hit no one with that. Worthless. This might be good. It was, in fact, good. Yeah, you're gonna die of bleeding. Yeah, he's allowed to get a hit in before he passes on. Yes. Burn. Moira. It's okay. As long as I'm hitting more than one guy. And he got the dot. Ah. Hey. Oh.
私の番ですね。
Um,
あっち来い。
yeah, you guys are weak to gun, huh? Might as well work on the one who's most vulnerable.
プレゼントだ。
Get him bursted down. Not worth that much.
行くぞ。
Hmm.
痛い目に遭わせますよ。
We are the globe again?
こっち見ろよ。
Hmm. A bit costly, though. I mean, anything is, really. Yeah, maybe just go for the guitar crush with the one stack. Not great.
ふざけるなよ。ほら来いよ。
Hmm? Maybe multi-hit? Maybe? No. Put a bleed. That's that guy dead. Just screamed out of nowhere. No one even turned around to look.
痛い目に遭わせますよ。来いよ。
Yes. Good discus. Yeah. I don't even care if it resists. Multi-hit's good.
来てみろ。
Oh my god. That is a captivating pose. It worked. Zhao, okay. Learning more and more about Zhao every fight.
なめんなよ。
That does quite suck for us. We don't have a good way of curing that without items, I don't think, so... We'll let it be, I suppose. Won't begrudge Zhao his taste. I guess we can kill the guy he's infatuated with, and that would fix it. If I could kill him. I think it was that guy anyway. Oh, the two hit. Oh, Ichi's bad. Ichi's bad. Right, I keep forgetting I have Endless Desire. Yeah, it's the character skill. We just have that sitting around. Ichi? I know you're having a gay panic about Zhao right now, but I need you to not die. Good thing that's worth good healing. Get the MP back. Nah, that was not the right guy. Is it? Oh, wait, no, it is. Yeah, no, he snapped out of it. Cool. He's looking the other way, but... Nice. He's learned it. Okay. May just whack this guy. Don't have that much MP. Oh, good follow-up, Junkie. Yeah. Keep forgetting that's a thing. We love Jungi. Right? Well, yeah, I should do this more on bleeding enemies. Like, I like my dot, but potential accuracy down is also real nice. Good. Now just one more. Resist. Keep going. Just pile it on. Yeah, he's dead. Dead from bleeding. He had like his head flew back and a bit of blood came out. It feels like he died of a sudden nosebleed. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way and hope that I'm going the right way and that I didn't get confused. I don't know if these drops respawn. We went between floors, so it could have happened. But I certainly don't trust my own memory to know if I went the right way or wrong way. There's items here. But again, that might not mean anything. I don't know. Should maybe do some recovery as well. Throw some Sammies out there for the team. And bit of MP recovery. It's nice having the weaker Taranas, because we really don't need more than that. Our current MP values. So, aha! Foreman. Finally, we're back. Foremaning again. Foremaning my grills. For what? For a dull aluminium. Oh, a gleaming aluminium. Neither really all that impressive, but oh well. You don't know until you go there. Schrodinger's loop. Hey fellas, I hope you enjoy being in a nice tight corridor, because it's where you're going to breathe your final breaths. Level 30s, so yeah, we're definitely in the right direction, I feel. Zhao's up next, so have that, and we can use your AoE. Yeah, me when Zhao does his cool moves. Honestly. Me when Whirling Blade Dance. Yeah, good. Hit everyone and got 2 bleeds. Hit him while he's down. Yep. Host with the most. Oh, fuck. Okay. How do you feel about bleed? Oh, wait, you're already bleeding. Well, how do you feel about being stabbed? He's fine with it. It was a kill. It was a kill. Yeah, you're gonna fail. I've never seen that attack land. Never. They wish they were Foreman. They wish. How about one of these? Wipe you up with. Oh, I didn't know that was actually kill him. Wow. Not bad. That's 2 new enemies. 2 new enemies and good number. So did I get, like, turned around immediately on this floor? What happened to me? Good God. Oh, that's one of those fellas that ran away. But I'll check this way first if they're gonna let me. I gotta stock up on keys. They give you so many of these safes. I might run out. I might be out now, for all I know. A smart robe. That's good. We have at least some of those. Yeah, Ichi has one on. Zhao has no accessories equipped. Oh. Oh, and he has a fucking XP item. Oh, I could have had that on him the whole time. The worldly cigar. God damn it. Right, what else do we want on him? Well, Dex is nice, I guess. Agility is nice, I guess. I'll give him the Dex, I guess. Crit would be nice on our damage man. But no one wants the smart robe, right? No. No one... Oh, I'm not looking at it here. But I don't think anyone actually wants it. Oh, Ichi's literally wearing it. Yeah, no. We're good. But, I appreciate you making me look at my inventory so I could get more XP. Hello. Yeah, level 35, that vagabond. Get the hyper shout out real quick and hope Zhao can do a good AoE. Yeah, go in for it. Try and just hit everyone in the middle. Come on. Oh, I didn't hit the vagabond. That's what I really wanted. Bleeds, though. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do this for the voltage. Got 2 of them, including the vagabond. I'll go for a bleed on him. Oh, are they like... Is it the kind of enemy that only takes 1 damage? But it's 1 damage per hit? I should shoot him with Jungi. Oh my god! Zhao was actually affected by that. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense, but... Actually, I think the invested vagabond is the enemy people were talking... Yeah, I think these are the metal slimes. I think this is what people were talking about. Like, the enemy that you should farm. I just realized the name's familiar. Okay, he took 2 per hit there, so we should just multi-hit him. Dragon's Ascension has multiple hits, right? Get him. There we go. That should be big and rewarding, I think. So yeah, focus those when we see them. They're a big chance. Bob Cutter. My god. Oh, fuck. You're making bob cuts in hell now. Cool. And Venom. Well, I'm gonna try to kill you before you can do anything with that. Yeah, I reckon so. That's such a good attack. So cheap. Jungi's great. Oh, yeah, look at those numbers. Ooh. That is why you kill the invested vagabonds. Oh my god. That's what we're here for. Right. Those have to be priority 1 whenever we see them. That is insane. See those upgrades. Oh my god. Oh, relax those who protect. Big number. Rapid cane kick. Attack +5. Wound opener. Magic +5. Ice spreader and birthday bonanza. Sexy pose and nail scratch. Infernal guitar and Dionysian wine. Lucky dice and dex +5. God damn. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now I know. That's where the value is. Ooh, that was a rush of number goer. Such a rush. But yeah, if I can find those consistently, there might be a way to do. I can farm real easy. Oh, it's Trash Man. Pest control freak, not a trash man. Okay. Yeah, we got Ice Spreader ready to go whenever we want now. Which is great for Jungi. That's a character skill, so he just has that. Dot combatant. So much value from killing that one guy. Wow. Right, what have we got? Those who protect. So defense for all and voltage. And defense for all enemies and voltage. That's great. Yeah. Ooh, that hit everyone. Oh my god. I don't know if the hit rate is better on that or if it's the enemy type or what, but... yeah, that's great for just trying to get a fight over quickly, which that didn't contribute towards, really, but... yeah, trying to get a fight over quickly. Just get everyone's defense down. Oh, that's not gonna multi-target. Oh! It may be better than attack down. Oh my god, it's a flamethrower. Oh, what the fuck? Why do you have that? It's that kind of pest control, huh? Ooh, that's damage. Killer bees! The bees! Oh god! Oh, it's just a poison effect. But oh my god, don't do that to someone ever. Holy moly. Yeah, just finish this guy. He does a lot of damage. Get the MP back. Fucking hell. Yeah, they're not too scary or anything, but... gameplay-wise, they're not scary, but in terms of the visuals of the attack they're doing, scary. Good week. Okay, just one of those left. Right, wound... ah, wound opener does greater damage to bleeding enemies. Now there we've got a bit of synergy between this and Jungi. So Jungi Chef would do very well with that, come to think of it. Interesting. I don't know which skills are character skills. If that were a character skill, I don't think it is, but it would be real nice. How do you feel about fire? Resist, but we got the burn. See how you like it. Ugh. Oh, he can just clear it. He has a status clear. Damn. Bastard. Well, get stunned. Get zapped. Nice. I guess that is like an attack that does electrical damage. It's probably being buffed by the weapon I have on it, because it's the electrical host bottle that makes hosts do more, makes electrical moves do more damage. That's probably part of why it's so good. Outside of electricity just seeming to be a good element to use. Don't know. Gotta make sure we don't go the wrong way. Paranoid about that now. Sengoku coffee. Seems like we've got, well, we've got 2 ways to break off. One of them requires Foreman. Thank you. Iron. Good. Good. We get this way. It does take... I mean, I've spent a lot of time on business stuff today, but it does take a while getting through this place. Don't know how much more there is. But I'd like to try and beat it. I mean, unless it gets, like... oh, Charisma up. Unless it gets, like, too high a level for us, but we're doing okay. charming now, by the way. Well, the video game says I'm charming. Down we go. After having gone up, but I guess we do that. Oh, the slimes here. Oh, they're not as well hidden anymore. Now they're actually blue slimes. All the way into DQ. And they're just there to ambush you immediately. Yeah, I spread her in this direction. Toxic wasteoid. I've also been called that. Okay, not good. Cold. Side. Yeah, relax. Another reason to have a fast musician. Hop in this immediately. Applied on everyone again. It's just that good. It's only one tier of damage down, but it's one tier of damage down to basically everyone. Epic. Oh wait, I should try to get the multi-hit. That might not land. Oh, it did. Very finicky though. And these guys have got good health. He's rummaging. Don't rummage. Yeah, he does. They do have arms. They're just in the bag. Oh, what? Ugh! Ugh! What the fuck? He made a horrible noise on a blackboard with his toes. MP! They're MP stealers. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. All the more reason to take him out quicker. Don't do anything weird with your feet again. I guess they have to. It's out of their head. No! Ooh! I feel like it would just be painful for him to do. Awful dance. Is that the MP steal? It is. Fuck. Or was it? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, get him killed. That might not hit more than one. No. It's not wide enough. It also didn't even kill. Yeah, scar me these guys. It's more likely to hit them both. Even though they don't really need that much damage. The more kills, the better. And voltage. Hopefully we don't need to go that long. Yeah, that lowers enemies' defense. That leaves enemies stunned. A better version of Dragon's Ascension. Neat. I wouldn't mind a stun, and I'm willing to spend MP right now. Because of the way these guys are. Sick. And it got the stun. Hey, you know what? It's time to actually get the extra damage out of Flattening Pan. Does more damage to stunned enemies. Can actually use it. But yeah, Chef with Zhao, and I guess Zhao as Chef would work. And Zhao as Chef is obviously very appropriate because he loves his cooking. As we've yet to learn, but... What the fucking MP? Yeah, that one bled out, or died from his sickness. Yeah, these guys are threatening. You gotta pull out the stops for them. Or else they're gonna pull the stops out for you and drain everything you got. I don't know if we've gunned these guys yet. I don't know their weaknesses. They resist gun! Damn. That armored bag they've got. But Guitar Crush should do well now at full voltage. Yeah, it did okay. Finish him. Anything that gets him gone. Then... Yeah, I wish he was bleeding for me to use that. I'll peppermill him then. Oh, and it's not even his turn. Yeah, but yeah, just good damage. Can't complain about that. Oh, that did no damage. I thought that would do damage. Now he's gonna have another move. I thought that was an easy finish. Shit. Nothing of value was found. Just like if he looked in the mirror. Just like if I looked in the mirror. There you go. Voltage. Yeah, the longer a fight goes on, if they have the time to get the voltage up, then Musician can do okay. But, you know, there are jobs that don't require that level of investment that are also good, so... That'll do. Don't want to go too crazy with the restores, because, you know, rank ups will do the rest of that work for us. Oh, and they took up this entire bit of the floor. Beehive. Silver spider! Silver rhinoceros beetle, yo! Silver moth. And a silver dragonfly. Cool! Can get silver bugs down here. Yeah, this is not the way we came in, but we are going back up. Back to 2F. We sure this is right? I mean, there is a... Yeah, we haven't had a save on one of the major floors yet, so that's new. That's good. That's fine. No matter my confusion. This dungeon needs more yellow paint. Yeah, we're probably fine. It just seems that this dungeon makes you go up and down a lot, so it throws me off. Hello. Yeah, Technomancers, they're definitely new. I think they're new? Have one of these. The Brawn Warden. You see that guy? He's got the Yakuza training gear on. He's earning more XP. Oh. If that had hit multiple of them, it would have been great. No, we have to fight the whole Payday gang. Relax. Might give Ichi those speed... Did I take the speed shoes off of him? I don't know if I actually did. Yeah, we got 2 voltage when we get a voltage. Big value. Get into position. Nice. Now Namba can do more damage on bleeding with Wound Opener, which is expensive, but worth it on this, like, kind of enemy. How tanky they are. Sweet. Oh my god. Not your turn. Uploaded Kasuga's private video. Oh, multi-silence. What the fuck? That's insane. Showed off his hunky biceps. That's a defense +2. Going to debuff him with you. Got the bleed going already. Go for the stun, maybe? Paralysis, rather? Nope, but okay damage. Whirling Blade Dance again. Yeah, absolutely get these guys. They're a threat. Oh, big number. Get him while he's down. What you get for silencing us? Literally, it's what you get. I guess I could use attack items when silenced, too. As well as, you know, curing the silence. Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame you. Namba's really... You hear his laugh? He's like... But fair enough. There we go. Not too bad. But more threatening than the prior variants. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we've dealt with Technomancers, but the Brawn Warden, absolutely new. Yep, still going the right way. Not too worried about it, just constantly checking out of paranoia, as one does. Some men. Yeah, Jungi... I mean, Jungi might want an MP refill soon, but he can melee it back. Speaking of which, go for it. Ooh, good multi. Oh, there's an infested vagabond. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Definitely hit him with... Well, that's maybe not what I wanted to hit him with. Yeah, gotta do multi-hits. I guess Ichi doesn't really have any multi-hits right now. Yeah, just do a Skami, just to deal with the group a little bit, even though it didn't really. We need the multi-hits. Cutlery Crash is a good multi-hit attack. Well, it's an okay one. It's not using gun. We should hopefully still have enough time to do the damage we need. It took him a while to run away that first time. Fuck. Bro! With the debuffs. Give me a cold. No! He ran away! Fuck! Okay, they run away really quickly. Shit! Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck, ass. Well, I'm gonna take this out on you guys. That's what you get. You missed out on so much. Oh, fuck you for dodging out of the way, Mad Gangsman. You suck. You suck. I'm so angry now I know how valuable those are. Oh. Yeah, guitar crush this guy. Fuck. Yeah, you've got to just pay attention to who you're actually dealing with. Yeah, maybe bleed him. Yeah, Namba can set up his own bleeds too. It's desirable. Even if he doesn't land it most of the time. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Falling Fang. Oh, yeah, I didn't think that would kill, but sure. Oh, it's so little XP. Pathetic amount of XP, bro. Yakuza. Garbage. Maybe restore some MP. Yeah. We're chewing through those. I have the higher tier ones. I want to use them if I don't have to, but if I have to, I have to. Mats. Who awaits me here? Some men. Oh, it's Bobcuz. And host of the most again. Yeah, Ice Spreader. We're spending a lot more now that we have Ice Spreader, but that's fine. You can get it back. He's pretty efficient. Nice! That was good. Could have been better, but it was good. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh. Beauteous. No bleeds, but otherwise pretty good. Then we just wail on him. Nice. Nice clean fight. Hey, takedown snipper. We're getting all those takedowns done. I remember there being a safe here. I guess maybe the layout is the same as the first time we did this. Or at the very least, they're reusing tiles. Because I remember that. Remember that dead end with the safe in it. There definitely weren't as many foreman bits, though. Those weren't there. Invested Vagabond! And a gold safe. Invested Vagabond. And just one other guy. Pornografero! My god, look at him! Oh my god! I think we all aspire to be akin to that man. Maybe he gives you a lot of money. He's wrapped up in money, he's wearing a crown, everything's gold. Oh my god, he's got gold handcuffs on his feet. What the hell? Anyway, rapid shot, him. That's the most important thing. Yes, Jungi, he's the vagabond killer. Then... Ice Spreader. Ice Spreader is multi-hit, right. I was gonna say Ichi doesn't have anything, but he does. It's expensive, but it's worth it for that. Yeah, there you go. Worth any price, because it's very likely to give us a... at least a level or a rank, or, you know, probably both. Oh, this guy's tanky. Oh, and he's silenced. Oh my god, what are you doing to Zhao? And his accuracy is way down. Oh my god. Fucked him up so bad. Yeah, we know they don't take well to fire in the way that we'd want. Trying to go for a bleed. I don't know what's going to deal with this guy. Okay, resists blade. Oh, such a weird timing on that attack. Bro. Go for this, for the debuffs. Okay, resists cold. He might resist everything. Maybe just go for fat stack flaps with just damage. Raw damage. Even that was jack shit. You're silenced now, so just attack. Be used an item, but that was okay damage. We just gotta wail him down. Hope that debuffs will eventually get to him. No. Oh, so he can miss on that. That's good. Oh, 1 damage follow-up. Okay, I'm glad that can miss. That makes things a bit less scary. Yeah, I should lower his defense, and that gets me more voltage too. Okay. Still silenced, huh? What do you got, huh? Yeah, right. These are all area things. I should just... do I have an anti-silence thing? I mean, I have these. Do I have anything specific for silence? Ooh, drunk during battle, you'll gain more money. Really? This might be a good fight to use that. That we picked up not too long ago. And that's turn speed. Yeah, we don't have anything specific for silence. Is it a physical or a mental ailment? I guess it's gotta be mental, right? Because it's about using abilities. Silence. Curious about that Sengoku coffee. I guess we'll hold on to that. I mean, I'm not desperate to earn money. Yeah, that did it. But it didn't fix his accuracy. That's physical. Yeah, I'm gonna get Endless Desire going. Given that this fight's going on for a bit. Leaky Rocket? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Stun Smash? I don't know. I think that'll be good, but we've got the good damage on it. It's okay. It paralyzed. We actually got a debuff on him. Incredible. How about just use an item to heal Nanba? I worry for him. Although, maybe Zhao should do it, because his accuracy's low. Pound mates exist. Pound mates do exist. Keep forgetting. We haven't used Nancy yet. And we can poison him. Yeah, we get to see Nancy. I should be using pound mates more in general. I keep forgetting. I've got okay money, so, and it's not that expensive. Ugh, didn't want a close-up look at this guy. I don't want Nancy corrupted by him. Nancy-chan! Crustacean damnation. There's a lot of them. And yeah, this is why Nancy is humanoid only. Because a non-humanoid couldn't do these animations. Or get their noses pinched just so. Yeah! Good shit, Nancy. She's so cool! Oh, badass. Okay, resisted, but the poison went through. And we can go for the bleed. Okay, didn't work. The regen was good, but go ahead and have a power snooze, which I don't think I've used before, but we could do with a more health. Yeah, that did just fine. Right, we can debuff with host. I keep forgetting about the host debuffs. Didn't work. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're getting through to him. We're doing the damage. Could go for the cold again. I spread it, but yeah, whatever. That was too expensive. And he resisted it. That was very stupid. He lost his paralysis and his other debuff. Oh my god, that damage. Stop doing that move. Please. Go for the stun. Then we can combine that with Nanba. Nope, but okay damage. Just fishing for debuffs and statuses. Not getting them. Fuck it. He's worthy of Pyro Breath. That much damage though, he's resistant. Like you've got to be economical in this fight somehow. Oh god, the damage. Please. Instead of healing Ichi, I might use a Stamina X on Jungi right now. He could use it. Don't want to have to revive people if I don't have to. Okay. At least the regen's working out for everyone else. Yep, still Dragon's Ascension. Gonna need more MP refills soon. Poison's doing its work. There we go. It still did so much damage, even though I perfect guarded it. My god. My god, man. Good damage. Yeah, we should just have him refill. He could do some stuff right now, but it just pushes the issue back to next turn. Oh, fuck up. Yeah, get him while he's down. Dragon's Ascension. I'm gonna keep doing it until it sticks, even if it never does. Sun Smash is ever reliable. Damage. Oh, okay, that one's not too bad. Yep, go in with it. Nobly. Nice. Just whack him. Maybe silence him? I mean, if it even lands. It did not, but it was good damage, so can't complain. Oh, he's nearly down. Oh, boy. Moisture time? Oh, right, he did that at the start. That made him, like, really evasive. That's annoying. But I think we just whack him. Yeah, yeah, we just whack him. Ooh, that was tough. Okay, so I don't know what he gave me because we had the invested Vagabond, which gave us a shitload of XP. There you go. That's him defeated. And everyone gets levels and ranks. So, free refills. MP, nothing. Nothing. Poison Shot and Magic. Magic is good with some of the stuff we've been getting for him. And I guess, like, the stun gun attack counts as magic, would it? Would it? I don't know. Because it has, like, the fist icon on it, but I think it does elemental. Clarity. Jewel Breaker and Agility. Nice. And whatever's in the golden safe, if I even have a key. Better be good. Down Jacket might be good. Feels like it might like have an ice resistance on it or something. I don't think it's one we have. Unless it is. Unless it's bad. Oh, if it's an accessory, then it really might have that kind of effect. Okay, where is it? Am I blind? Where's the down jacket? Oh, there it is. Not bad. Dexterity and like a little bit lower defense and cold resist. Yes. Might be good for someone, actually. Dexterity. We were kind of... Yeah, we could go more, even more dexterity on Zhao. I don't know if it's worth trading out the defense for. Makes me feel better about spending a key on it, though. Tungsten. There's tongue down here. Ooh, and a bodyguard upgrade book. Cool. That's very rare. Very good get. Yeah, that's an optional encounter. Everything here shouldn't be as bad. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, two of these big guys, though. Peer reviewer. Whoa. Oh, God, they're mega pirates. You're not supposed to be in this game. This isn't the pirate game. Go away. Oh, my God. Yeah, go for bleed. And they're weak to blade. Not great. Not good damage at all. Yeah, these guys were like really tanky, weren't they? With the stun. Stun would be real nice on a dude like this. Nope. Of course not. Yeah, relax. Voltage. Just one. Good voltage. Pyro breath. If I could hit them both, would be super goated. I guess I can just wait and hope they get into a good position. May or may not happen, but a man can dream. Oh, they're getting further away. Come on. Come on. Line up. Planets align. It's getting worse. Should have just gone for it. I'm trading babies all over again. Right, he has that heat move, but that's just on his default job. That's right. Now! Before they move again. Go, go, go. Yes! Still not very good damage, but a burn was applied. Just very tanky. Dreadfully tanky. Fine. Fuck. Well, we know fire works. Go for the burn and the charm on you. Charm would be great on these guys. Nope. Damage though. Yeah, I'll keep giving my keep going for buffs and debuffs. Good. And full voltage, hitting them over the head. Oh, pressed the button way too early. I thought it was an X masher. Was in the mindset for it. Fire breath again? Oh no, he ran past. Well, it's something. At least they don't do a huge amount of damage. Which I was guarding more of it, but it's okay. Would Rapid Shot be any good? Well, he was guarding, so I guess not. But even if he wasn't, it wouldn't have been that great. Fuck, can't guard that. Guitar Crush. Yeah, with the voltage. Dog shit, and he was guarding. Yeah, didn't guard that, did you? Oh, that works. Leading? A lot of just, like, grindy fights down here now. This one's on the main path. Not even an optional one. Fuck. Okay. Keep going for the bleed. Fuck, stop guarding. No, not stop burning. Stop guarding. Well, I can do relax again. There you go. Yeah, these higher tier ones seem to just always land. Maybe it's that the debuffs themselves are easier to hit in general than more specific stuff. Nope, gotta reapply everything. This fight's going on so long. No burning, no charm. Should be focusing on the other one. Try to get one of them dead. You boys learn the timing. Yeah, we're kind of okay on buffs and debuffs, so just keep hitting them with the guitar. The one who's weaker with a guitar. Oh, dog shit, man. Stop guarding. They just guard everything from the front. And they just resist physical anyway. Switch my focus on Zhao. Flash. Yeah, it was a crit. And I don't know if there's really any tangible difference between these. I guess. I mean, this one's multi-hit too, but does that one can maybe hit area? I'm not sure. I need to look better at my moves. Nam, I need to heal soon, but he'll get his turn in a second. He can sort himself out. Well, I guess we'll, yeah, get our defense back. Falling Fang on the weaker one. Blading. Blading. Wait, why is Namba not out of turn? Oh no. Did not know the turn order. Uh-oh. Okay, wasn't going for Namba. Neither was he. Okay. Got very lucky there. Very lucky. Have a power nap. We'll see how that is. Maybe we don't need the bigger heal. Yeah, we don't need the bigger heal. More efficient this way. And now Ichi needs a heal. I should have put Endless Desire on a lot sooner. Yeah, that would have been smart. Just so many things I want to do with musicians in a long battle like this. The bleeds, the statuses, they're just not happening. There's a way to know if, like, you had a good chance of that working on an enemy. I just need more information. Oh. And healing power to Ichi, if you don't mind. Nice. You know, it's what they're weak to, so still the best damage we can do. He's nearly dead. Then it's down to the other one. Oh, could have maybe gotten him while he was down. The damage wasn't enough. Stop guarding. Yeah, just finish him. Get him done. Okay, just another half of one of those huge health bars. There you go. I don't mind a long idea. A lot. No, I don't mind a long battle. Conceptually, it's just... I don't know. I wish there was a bit more to engage with. Like, there's not much to say in terms of strategy here. It's just we just need to wail on him. It isn't that interesting, you know? Like, yeah, he's got his weaknesses and his strengths, but even the weaknesses don't do that much damage. There's no trick that I'm aware of. Your statuses don't work. That's big damage. And a bleed, finally! You can get bleed on him then. They're just getting really unlucky, or maybe they're very resistant somehow. Hey, we can do other things. We could lower his attack, or do his silence. Right, we have poison now. Leaves him out of MP. We can try it. It did not work. Smack him. Okay. Now, wound opener. More damage on bleeding enemies. And it's good damage type. Miss! Oh, fuck off, brother. Oh, it was all set up perfectly. You know, there's me looking for the strategy, wanting it to work. Miss. Not gonna be good, is it? Probably better just doing melee, because that's gonna be slash. Get some MP back. Resist electric. Good follow-up, though. Yeah, we can get follow-ups off regular melees, so there's potentially more damage there. Potential extra damage there, anyway. Yeah, just do this. That's good damage! Yeah, maybe we should do that more. Keep going with Wound Opener. You got the MP for it. Yeah, don't miss this time, stupid. Yep, weak to his melee. Even if he guards it. There goes the bleeding. Back to having nothing. There we go. Jesus. That was a fight and a half. Stop giving me big, long fights. Ooh, Namba gets a full recovery, though. Lovely. Stats. I'm going to go here and just refill if I can. There's no enemies in there. And then I can go check out the other paths. Yeah, why the hell not? There we go. And it's not like an opportunity to leave the dungeon. They really did warn us for a reason. I might wrap up here and we'll try to finish it next time. Because we've gone for a while. I'm tired. Let's clear just what's left on this floor, at least, since we got the recovery. I guess I could look into how much more there is. know, this place is twisting and winding with its going up and down and up and down and up and down. Can't we just have a bottomless sewer? Is that too much to ask? Right, this way. Gotta check, just in case. What if there's another invested vagabond? I can't know without looking it up. No, there's a save. What if it has an invested vagabond in it? That'd be nice. It doesn't. It just had a garbage breaker weapon, but I can sell that, I guess. If I ever think to sell my weapons. Yeah, let's head back. I'll have a look how much there is left. I'd have to look at a map or something. Yokohama Sewer Safe Room 2, as it said. Let me have a look. Yokohama Underground Dungeon. Give me an idea of the scale here. That's all the different enemies. That tells me their weaknesses. That's nice. Maybe I should use that more. Okay, so yeah, it does show the map. The map is always the same. There we are. We're at the end of this bit. Oh, the final area is simple, so I won't map it. There's a golden safe and a silver safe and a boss. A level 40 boss. Their weakness is electric. Good to know. Okay, then. We'll do the final boss. If the final boss is right here. I might as well finish off with that, or at least an attempt at it. Let me, get rid of excess save files. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a crack at it then. And then I'm free to just do any of this off stream, find out how to farm those vagabonds. Yeah, it's this bit. Oh my god, it's Giant Soji. Oh shit. Like, this is what we're gonna get as a pound mate if we make that big money investment. Giant cleaning machine. Oh fuck. And it's got parts. This is why we want lightning damage. It's a robot. Yeah, I'll go for the arms. That seems wise. That's a good trick. Resist? Really? I guess that isn't lightning damage when you do that. I don't know. I don't know if it can bleed. I don't know if we can stun it. We should lower its defense, is what we should do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Keep using that move. Good damage. Not gonna let this arm do anything. Oh wait, its turn is now. Never mind. And it's the Seiso Shogun. Okay, that's a fair bit of damage, but I'm gonna throw on Endless Desire now. We can focus on buffs for a bit with Ichi. I want that defense up too. Okay. I assume it's gonna be able to repair these arms. It's probably gonna be tanky as fuck. Oh my god, given that it's level 40. The arms are okay. Yeah, give him healing. Give him healing. Don't want anyone dying. Can't go down that quick. There you go. Oh, and then there's an actual attack from the guy himself. And then it's just getting back-to-back turns. It's so fast. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude. Barely gotten to attack the fucker. Scorching Hot Coffee. Oh! Oh, the damage is big. Yeah, I would probably want a different team for this. Go with an idol for big group healing. Oh, fuck, I didn't even finish it. Yeah, just get the arm. Get the arm down. Oh, that just about worked. Yikes. Freaking yikes, brother. Yeah, Namba's next. I guess he'll heal himself, but I think we've failed this one. To be honest with you. Yeah, get the defense going. Maybe it should have maybe done that first. It's only a defense +1. Yeah, power nap thyself. Cool. I'm gonna see how my regular melee does in comparison, since it should just be more lightning damage. It was okay. Giant slalom. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay, it wasn't a kill. It wasn't a kill. Yeah, we don't want Jungi dying. over anything. He does the most damage. Fuck. No wind up on the animation. I guess try to lower attack, unless we want to. We might just want to use his turn to heal, like throw heals around, you know. Yeah, just keep Jungi alive. It's our only hope. Yeah, may lower defense. Keep going in with Shell Shatter. Just get the arms dealt with and deal with the body. There you go. Defense down. Damn, it's only single target, but hey, oh. Himself again. Or do I want to go in with the damage? I'm gonna have him heal. I want to play it safe, even though we're risking taking more damage. The right arm's turn is coming up, but no guarantee we could have killed it with that one turn. Yeah, that probably would have killed. Would have come close anyway. Okay, the main body's up next. Jungi. I think he can do enough damage just with his melee, based on last time. Yeah. Okay, arms are down. Now, to see how tanky the main body is. Oh, no. Don't come to where everyone is. Oh, no. Oh, very bad, very bad, very bad, but not fatal. Very bad, but not fatal. Pound mates should be considered. I'd hope that Omelette gives me the HP buff. Right, Gondawara can reduce attack and defense. That's pretty good. I think maybe I should get our health back up first. Because if Ichi dies, that's it. So we should heal Ichi, and if things are relatively safe next turn, we can think about Gondawara. Yeah, just eat some bentos, throw back the big heals. This is the time for it. Yeah, just keep power napping and keep Jungi alive, I guess. And then hope we can get everyone to throw damage in somewhere down the line. Keep going with the melee, see how that does. Not good, and he wasn't weak to that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Essence of Mayhem? I should have maybe done the Gondawara, but we'll see what kind of damage this does. Not great. Not great. We can try to lower the defense. Nope. Lower the enemy's attack. Yeah, if damage is going to be shit across the board, then might as well go for the debuffs. Yeah, reducing his damage is great. Means we can do that much more. Doubt we can make him bleed, but lower accuracy? No, can't do that on non-human enemies. I doubt we can make him bleed. I assume he doesn't do well. He's like not weak to blade. I don't really know. I mean, it's just going to be lightning, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just do this because it's something to do. Not many plays to make there. Yeah, it's okay damage. That's respectable damage. Oh, okay, just a bit of damage. Let's see. You can't, what, really? You can't use those on this? Oh. These don't work on that's not one of the ones you'd think would be affected by whether the enemy's humanoid or not, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. All the more reason to keep throwing out this, then. I should have done Gondawara. Fuck. Damage is damage. Go for the defense. Nope. That's why we want Gondawara. Okay, so the lightning didn't seem to be working. So... it's gone. I don't know. Ooh, weak to gun. Weak to gun. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Not gonna risk it. Have a power nap. Keeping you topped up. The regens are dropping off, seemingly. Ah. No, we should... yeah, we want Gondawara. It's Gondawara time. I think Gondawara's debuff is a lot stronger than just the regular one. Yeah, baby moment. That's how you beat the all-purpose house cleaning robot. Introduce a giant baby. Yeah, we've seen it. Yep, yeah, it was 2 levels of defense down. That's great. That's exactly what we want. So we don't need to worry about that. I don't know if stun will be effective. This should be okay damage. It was okay. It was respectable. Keep gunning. Keep gunning. This is feeling more doable now. Oh, good. Good. I guess I'll medium well. I doubt it'll be good. I don't want to invest all the way into Pyro Breath with low expectations. Yeah, resist that. Whatever. The regen is off. Throw the regen back on. Keep it going. Just in case. And the defense. We can get our defense up going again. Do that. Rapid shot. Blessed be Gondawara. Alright, Slalom. We're all pretty good health for that. It's only hitting Jungi. And it only hit him once to knock him back. Great. Perfect. Doing the speedrun Chivo peak. Oh, I'm doing second stream watching. Kind of confused when you mentioned the final boss already. It being some kind of big Roomba. No, this is not the final boss of the game. We're just doing a dungeon. This is an optional dungeon that you can do in Yokohama. And I wanted to do it because you can get good XP and stuff here. And like, you don't want to clear it for the XP. I think you want to just find the infested vagabond enemies, which are the metal slimes of this game. But if you can get to the end, you can fight the Seiso Shogun, the giant Roomba, and presumably get some good unique rewards. I hope. What do we want to do? I really doubt bleeding would ever work. Just do damage. Imagine if this was the final boss of the game. Yeah, this is it. The Seiso Shogun is actually Ichiban's real father, and there's been a very dramatic lead up to this moment, and you've really gotta have a deep understanding of the Like a Dragon series to really appreciate the emotional depth of this encounter. Yeah, that's dog shit. Amber's not really got much to do here, but gun works. Yeah, good luck with the achievement, I guess. I've not tried to go for that one. Right, we want that defense, even though he's kind of fucked. He's visibly fucked. Yeah, get our defense. I don't want to risk anything. You might have a desperation move, or God knows what. Yeah, I guess rapid crane kick is just the thing to do because it's more damage. He only has 1 more of those left in him. It's good damage. Oh, that attack just missed. All right then, get shot. That's the value of pound mates. I gotta make a habit of using it. Yeah, guitar crush. We just need damage, and he's got the voltage. Yeah, run around him, do laps around him. Good damage. I don't know what it's even worth doing at this point. Yeah, it's a cool boss though. Like, he's very threatening at the start. You just take out the body parts, wear him down, and it becomes less threatening. It starts out like, oh my god, how am I even gonna do this? And then it just avalanches into you kicking its ass. There you go, Seiso Shogun. That's Yokohama Underground complete. Sweet. Good XP for that. Well done. That'll be another fire move, I guess. That's MP. Okay, let's see what we've won. Reason Ichiban's so video game filled is because he's half robot. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh fuck, there's a degenerate here. What the hell? I've already beat the final boss. Oh, it's a big tanky guy. Oh my god. It's not one of the really bad pirate ones, I guess, but fuck that. At least we got some refills, but Zhao's empty. Okay, yeah, this is okay. It's not a strong one. There you go. But yeah, he was actually born. It's just a lazy rip-off of Kamen Rider X8. He was born as a robot, but then he was infected with the source code to Dragon Quest at a young age. That's why he's so obsessed with it, and that's why he sees the world this way. Watch Kamen Rider X8 to find out more. Yeah, that was fine. I got some lead from him, I guess. Not really a worthwhile encounter. Do I have a key for this? It'd be real bad if I didn't. Yes, good. Good thing I bought more keys. Expert helmet. Is that new? No, it's not. Okay, it was not worthwhile. But we beat a unique boss, and we beat the dungeon. I did do everything I set out to do today. Yeah, we want to leave. Good stuff. And now I can just come back in there and farm, which I likely will do off stream. There you go. That's Yokohama Underground. We did it. There was a giant robot waiting down there for reasons unknown to us all. But all right. I mean, we're level 35. Jungi's level 36 now. But I think if I can run that. I think there's a way. Let me look into it. I think there's a way to farm for those enemies. Like they show up somewhere that's easy to get to, and you can just keep running it or something. Let me look it up. Yokohama Underground Vagabond. What's a good place to find invested vagabonds? I guess find them in Chinatown, but that's later in the game. 3 in a dungeon we haven't got yet. Yokohama Underground Dungeon, 2nd floor. I mean, that's what I've been finding. Probably just run around the 2nd floor a bunch and get into a bunch of fights. And then just leave when I'm done. Yeah, they respawn. They're close to save points. They're farmable. So much better than Metal Slimes, actually. Yeah, have people on the team that do multi-hit, of course. It's just about knowing that they respawn, basically. Yeah, okay. All right. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. Glad I was able to do a long Yakuza stream for the first time in a while, because I've had so many, like, technical issues and just being tired, scheduling conflicts and whatever, that, yeah, I hadn't been able to do as much. But, now I did. So we'll do some more next week. But that's it for this stream. We'll probably be back on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Tuesday. And I'll get the schedule out. But next stream will be Death Stranding 2 again. But we probably will do another demo stream midweek, and I'll try out a bunch of demos. Like what are the new ones I got? Oh yeah, there's Memories in Orbit. I got told about that, and I didn't realize it had a demo. But I just happened to see that it had a demo while I was browsing through Steam. So I got the demo for that. We'll have a look at that. There's another game, which is another Metroidvania called Ooh. It's 3 O's, but the first O has an umlaut on it. It's called Ooh. So there's that. Is there anything else? There's Hark the Ghoul, which we talked about last time, and then just a bunch of other ones that I didn't get around to doing. Yeah, we'll go through those as well. But yeah, that's probably what we'll do. But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it may be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.